Manasseh.
Chris Love go too crazy. Chris Love go too crazy.
Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard.
Yeah. Smoking dope, get my mind right. Wavy in the limelight, nose bleeding, eyes white. Diamonds in my highlights, wasting all your weed in the wood and your eyes white. Fucking stays out if I die bright. Rockin' Pine Club, gotta check my presentation. I'm supplying medication, hate to see my bias waiting. Couldn't bond out at the station, had to reevaluate shit. Some things are to explain, but I'm here, congratulations. Good smoke from Portland, I'm a trailblaze. All smiley faces and pinky locks when the mail came. Send me booty pics if I go back to the jail cage. Need another clock, what I'm weighing, make my scale break.
Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard.
Somebody tell a waitress I'm ordering lobster. She was begging me to pop her, so I popped her. Way God official, you can tell by his posture. I just signed new shooters to my rosters. I be feeling like I'm famous already. How they heard about brand new information y'all telling? Dead broke to any damn thing y'all selling. Got new hundreds on me right now, you can smell it. Found a new plug and bought a rollie. Bodies acting like they owe me. Guacamole and anchovies. Real nigga in your face. Fake shit, I don't condone it. Man, these bodies be baloney. On my person is some doty. Everything I'm dropping hard. Best dope up in the city. She like wavy, come and get me. Send a kite if you miss me. Treat the third like the first. Got a meeting by some Benji. I ain't turning down nothing if it's in my best interest.
Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar.
Come on, man. Let me send that link out. Let me get that goddamn link out. Let me get my captions out. Y'all already know, man. We were supposed to go live yesterday. We were supposed to go live yesterday. I had to handle some bit naives. You know what I'm saying? And by the time I came to a full understanding of the complex negotiations, the weed was on me. I had a high nap. I got tired. I fell asleep before the 6 o'clock deadline yesterday. So today we live in the flesh to teach the word of the Lord, to debunk the pseudos. We swanging and banging, come and dine. Silky D, first one to click the motherfucking link. Manasseh, get your ass back up in here. I seen you come and leave. Silky, what's goody?
Wait, did you just say teach the word of the Lord?
To teach, yes, to teach to the word of the Lord. I am Wave God.
I thought we don't follow the Lord. I thought we don't believe in that.
You know, I'm Wave God, so I'm teaching the Lord. I'm the Lord, so I'm teaching y'all about me.
Oh, okay, all right, bet. All right, that sounds better. All right, now I can rock with that. Okay.
I know you a demigod, man. Misery, what's goody?
Hey, I ain't a demigod. I'm a Most High.
You upgraded?
Most High God. You feel me? The Most High.
Hey, Silk, I got Misery on the panel, you know what I'm saying? He believe in Jesus and God, so I don't want you to try to, you know what I'm saying, disrespecting his father.
You the one talking about Dr. Seuss?
Don't make me go get it too. It's back
I
there
was
too.
about to say, where your book at? Where the Dr. Seuss book at? Say, don't make me go get it.
It's on the shelf right there.
Cue Dr. Seuss. Somebody cue Dr. Seuss, y'all.
Where you been at, Silk, man? What you been on? Man.
Shit, nigga, boy, I can't even, man. I really can't even complain, dog. I done had such a busy last few days. I got me a new Cuban girl.
Hold on real quick. All right, so I just got a message from Alba. He say, wavy. Silk put in the link to your YouTube channel. How come you haven't come back yet, man? You still mad at us? Hey, Alba, you can click the link, man. You can click the link.
I don't know if he was he watching. Yeah, I'll let him know. I told him when we on it.
My bad, Silk, man. You said you was getting into fights you was getting jumped on, man. What happened?
Nah, what ain't nobody say that shit. Nah, I said I got me a new Cuban. I got me my first Cuban. I ain't never had no Cuban. You know what I'm saying? So I got Cuban, and I got me a new Mexican one too. Both at the crib. Amazing. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've been so busy, bro. I've been so busy, dog. I come to work. I swear to God, I'm so tired and drained out. I'm like, I can't complain at all. I'm like, I'm busting too many. I'm like, I'm busy all night long. Oh yeah, and Wavy, I'm back out, baby. I'm back in the streets, baby.
Calling you Poppy, and you know what I'm
No,
saying?
these all new ones. These all new ones right here. Hey, but Wavy, yeah, dog, you want to go out? Let me know.
Hey, did you just say? Hey, Misery, you might have heard him. I think you and Manasseh were trying to talk at the same time. Silk, did you just say you've been busting too many?
I've been busy, bro. I've been like, hey, I've been sleeping good. I'll tell you that. All right.
My boy is wilding tonight. Already.
It been like that well, I picked up my new one last night and I had a couple other ones. Yeah, the whole week been hot, dog. I just been hella busy. But shit been real nice though.
You sound
So they started some Latinas, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Ain't nothing sexier than an Hispanic woman, bro. You know what I'm saying? Calling you Poppy, and you know what I'm saying? All talking all smooth and soft to y'all and stuff. Instead of these loud ass white black women all talking about I'm a feminist. Yeah, we equal. We partners. Man, ain't nothing sexier than a Hispanic woman. Poppy, come through, Poppy. I want you, Poppy. And man, come on.
All she be hitting me with is I. Like if I don't give her none, she be like, I'll be like, you want some more? She be like, I'll be like, she off the chain. Yeah, cold little Cuban piece. Cuban Poppy. Hey, I'm Cuban B.
Hey, you ever had a Cuban, Manasseh?
Shit, a stripper before when I was in Dallas, she was Cuban and shit. Yeah. When I used to live in Dallas, I used to go to the strip club and shit. It used to be them fine ass Cubans. They be out there, bro. They be looking fine as fuck. Real talk.
Hey,
bro.
she got some go too, fool. She got some go. Like she got some endurance on her.
Man, what the hell? Hey, look at Silk. Hey, look at
Can't get enough, dog. She want about 5 times, 6 times a night.
Hey, Silk, some people is watching the show with their kids, so you might want to, watch your vulgar language, my brother. I think you crossing some thresholds. You know what I'm saying?
This is the adult segment. This is the adult segment right here. This ain't the child segment. This is the adult segment.
Well, this is the adult segment. But yeah, for the debate.
That's right.
All right. So I had something to do I believe it was Friday night. The night we had set up. Was it Friday or Saturday or Sunday? It was one of them goddamn days, but it was Saturday. But we're gonna do it Friday evening, 6 p.m. Texas time. If we need to go an hour later or an hour before because of the time differences, we definitely can do that. And the crazy thing, I didn't catch it until yesterday. When Misery and Angel was when the last time we had this conversation with with Angel and Misery. Misery wanted to debate Cornalois, you know what I'm saying? So that was the issue. It was Misery was saying he don't want to debate Angel, he wanted to debate Cornalois. That was the issue the last time that we was on live. This last week when we was on live, Misery was like, I'll debate him. You know what I'm saying? I get in the ring with him. So this Friday night, you know what I'm saying? Misery and Angel. Angel just want Misery to defend Matthew to Revelations, Jesus book. That's all Angel want Misery to do. I'm not sure if Misery have any qualifications he want Angel.
Angel's not even ready to debate, to be honest. He's not ready for all that. All he's gonna do is just curse like he always does. He's not even ready to debate nothing. All he's gonna do is just curse throughout the whole debate. I already know what he's gonna do. He's gonna try to use the same, like say the same thing he always said. Get mad, like that's all. He's
what do you think I'm gonna do?
You're not even gonna try to use the New Testament. You're just gonna use the Old Testament to try to.
Yeah, right. That's exactly what I was just about to say too.
He doesn't even have to read from Revelations or Matthew or none of that. Like he'll just stay in the Torah, and then he'll just confuse Angel, and then Angel's gonna be like, just gonna start getting mad like always.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna do what I have done with the Yakad for the past 5 years. Because, like I said, I make people drop books. That's what I'm going to do with Angel, since he hasn't really had that one-on-one conversation like I had with the rest of his ex-Yakad members, like Jawad, Ram, Martha, and all of them. You know, even Alejandro. I make them drop books. So what I'm gonna do on Friday is stick to nothing but the Dead Sea Scrolls, as they claim, right? And I'm going to use the Book of Enoch, I'm going to use the Apocrypha, and I'm going to use the Old Testament to show and prove all of their arguments to be false. I'll put it to you like this. It's going to be so bad, you're going to see Angel deny the books. Like, perfect example, I'll go to the Apocrypha, right? That's the Old Testament. I'll show you Jesus verbatim by name in the Old Testament. You know what he's going to say? Some demon put his name in there. Well, if he says that, that will make Jesse right about the whole Old Testament, about being corrupted, because that will be the ultimate corruption, to put a false Messiah in the Old Testament. After that, Jesse's going to have a field day with Angel Ramos and the Yakad.
Hey, Angel, Kindred.
All their arguments.
Hey, Angel, Kindred, and Martin, they've been running. Angel, Kindred, and Martin been running from that debate because last time we were talking about, because he said that that Jewish people were Greeks, and I told him, well, prove how Hasidim people are Greeks, and he couldn't prove it. I asked Angel about it, and he couldn't prove it. Like he like ignored the question, and he didn't want to have that debate whether if Hasidim people are Amalek. And he didn't want that smoke, bro. Like he was running, bro. Like he was like, I don't have that source. Like he was running, bro.
Hey, Manasseh, I thought if anything, you was gonna go with Angel against Misery.
Well, I do stay in the Torah, and I don't follow the New Testament, and I follow Kabbalah and other teachings like Hasidim teachings. But I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't get on nobody. Like, I don't get on nobody's side. Like, I just believe in Torah, bro. It's like whatever the Torah says, whatever the Torah says. I'm not on Jose's side. I'm not on Angel's side. It's just it'll be a good debate, yeah, bro. But it's like I'm on nobody's side, really. You know what I mean? It's just kind of like whatever, whoever can defend whatever they believe. Like that's how I see things. You know what I mean?
Hey, so I remember
Like I don't believe.
I remember last week. I think you had brought out a Yiddish word. No, last week, Misery. Send your boy the link too, Misery. Send your boy Yah the link too. The new Yah from last week. When Yah was speaking Hebrew, Martin was like, nah, that's Yiddish. So I'm trying to get an understanding, and this would be a good debate also. What is the difference from the Hebrew that everybody is speaking nowadays and the Yakad Hebrew? What's the difference? Because every time somebody come on the panel try to speak Hebrew, they always say that's Yiddish. And then when somebody come on the panel that don't fuck with Hebrew or don't fuck with religion, they'll be like, no, you speaking Yiddish. So it seems like it's a pointing a finger blame game.
It's modern Hebrew. Yeah. I'll say it's like modern Hebrew. I wouldn't say there's a difference. There's a difference from Jiddisch and modern Hebrew. Modern Hebrew has more Hebrew words, but Jiddisch does have like European languages in it. Like Yiddish has like European language. It's not really Hebrew, but modern Hebrew does have Hebrew words. Like when you look at the word Sadak, right? Or they say they like to say another word, right? But it's Sadikim, you know, like righteous. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that's how it has like Hebrew words, and that's why a lot of brothers don't understand that shit, bro. They talk shit about it because they want to, you know, talk shit about the Jewish people and about what Israel is doing, and you know, disrespect the Jewish people. And it's like that's what I don't like, you know, disrespecting the Jewish people. Like they always say they're Amalekites, they're Edomites, this and that. They're not gonna prove that either. He said, Martin, yes, last time we had this live, he was like, the Greeks are the Macedonians, the Amalekites. And I'm like, okay, what does that have to do with the Hasidim, the Sephardim? What does that have to do with those Jews? Like, that has nothing to do with them. They don't descend from no Greek.
Hey, so you basically saying the Jews speak Yiddish? That's what you're saying?
Some Jews do, yeah. Some Jews do. Not all of them. Not every single Jew. The one that they speak, the Hebrew that they speak in Israel today is the modern Hebrew, but it's not Yiddish. But some Jewish sects do speak Yiddish. Some of them do. Like I think like Ashkenazi, they speak Yiddish, but not all Jews speak Yiddish though. It's only some groups. Yeah.
All right, Misery, you want to jump in on that? You there, Misery?
Man, you already know. Man, you already know, man. Those motherfuckers don't speak no damn lick of Hebrew, man. To be commenting on shit, man. Why do you think I always be clowning them, man? I always be clowning them. They claim that, oh yeah, I can read it, but I can't speak it. Yo, that's like the most ridiculous thing. That's like someone who doesn't speak Spanish, but they tell you, I can read Spanish, but I can't speak it. That's just crazy to me. But if you can't speak the language, you just can't speak the language. You know what I'm saying? I can pick up almost any probably book and try to pronounce other words, whether it's in Tagalog or Mandarin or whatever the case may be. We could try to attempt to say these words. Doesn't mean I speak the damn language, bro. They're pretenders. They don't speak Hebrew. Like I already told you, all you gotta do when these guys keep talking that's that Yiddish. That's that Yiddish. All you gotta do is just tell them, well, start speaking in Hebrew to us for the rest of the show, and you'll see crickets. Because they don't.
You're saying they're not
fluent. So stop it.
It's not a second language to them.
No, they don't speak a lick of it. No, they don't even speak a lick of it. They don't even speak a lick of it. They don't speak a lick of it. If you tell them, hey, tell me how to say, hey, if you ask them, tell them to say, how do you tell your daughter to enter the house and clean her room? I guarantee you they won't be able to say it to you.
They gotta go look it up.
There is no Bible verse that says it, so they can't even say it.
Hey, Misery. So are you?
Yeah,
are you saying, hey, hold on.
Hey, my bad. I didn't mean to. Yeah.
Hey, Misery. Are you saying that everybody's speaking Yiddish? or is the modern Hebrew Yiddish? Like, what's the? I'm trying to get the clear. What are you saying they speak?
I would say I would say it's a dead language. Really, no one knows no one actually speaks the same exact Hebrew that Moses spoke on Mount Sinai. That would be my point. Now, when you talk about this modern Hebrew, like I said, those have a writing system. Basically, they have a vowel system. This is why you hear people calling the name Yahweh or Yahuwah and stuff like that, where you get the ooh or the eh sounds. Now, those come from like the Metrus Laconius, the Sharuk, or the Nakud. Those are the three vowel systems for the Hebrew, and this is how they get their vowel sounds. And all that is moderate. This is why when you read the Hebrew today, you see like these dots and dashes, right? And the reason why they have these dots and dashes is to try to guess how the ancient Hebrew was pronounced. Because when you look at the ancient writings, they don't have the dots and dashes. They just have like, the Hebrew writings, whatever the case may be. So they're basically just making guesses about how the people back in the day would have pronounced it.
And then they're using and I'm just saying, and then they're using modern, just today's style and lingo of translating it, I guess, right? Or interpreting it. That was
Exactly. Like I said, they're using the vowel systems to bring it out. But the vowel systems are not that, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, the root, the coup, they're not really that old.
You're right.
Yeah, it's not ancient. Exactly. It's just them finding ancient writings and then trying to make a dialect out of it by using vowel systems. I say this. I would say that in order for you to even try to accumulate how the Hebrew was spoken in the time of Moses, that you would have to go around the time of Moses, the time period, and the languages that were around, which would be like the Phoenician, the Aramaic, um, and things of that nature. You would have to go to the ancient languages that were around, the Middle East, and because they do, if you look at their alphabet systems, they're all basically almost identical. When you look at the Phoenician, the Hebrew, the Aramaic, and stuff like that, they're basically almost identical.
Hey, Misery, I mean to ask you something. What do you think about Kabbalah, bro? Would you ever be into Kabbalah, or you never studied it?
No, I never studied it.
You never studied it? Oh, okay.
When you said Kamala, I thought you were talking about the vice president. Let me stop.
No, I'm talking about like the mysticism, like the mystical teachings of the Torah, like about the soul, like stuff like that, bro. Like about the soul and stuff like that, like mystical teaching.
All right, so the Yiddish. Do the Yiddish got anything to do with the old Hebrew, or is that just a language of that land?
There's some Hebrew words too, but it's mostly like European language. It's not there's some Hebrew words in it, but it's not really Hebrew.
All right, my
Just
boy.
like the same thing with like Latino, right? It has some Spanish words, and then it has like some Hebrew words. So the Ladino, that's the language of the Sephardic Jews, of the crypto Jews. It was like a half Spanish and like a half Hebrew language that was spoken in Portugal and Spain, that a lot of Jews spoke during that time. They spoke it, like for a long time. Like I have to look up like where that language came from, but it was like Spanish and Hebrew. Yeah, like I can show you on Google right now. See if I can find it. It's called Judeo Spanish, right? That was the language of the crypto Jews.
So
it has like it says writing system. It says Hebrew, and then it has like some Arabic, and then it has like the writing system. Uh, it says hold on, see. So it's kind of like Latin, and then it's kind of like West Iberian, and then it has like Hebrew words in.
I got you. All right, let me go ahead and let me go. One thing that I've been paying attention to, I had came across one of my little discussions that I be tuning into was the Mormon book, the book for the Mormons, and basically they got this same black thing going on like with the Bible because they stole it from the Bible. And you see this where so and so is black, and the story is them being looked down upon because they black. And you getting it from different angles that this black is not the black that these Hebrew Israelites think that it means. This black means cursed. This black means your ass then went through some shit. It's a totally different context than the black that we trying to put on it here, whether it's here in America or wherever the fuck we get when we start reading these books. When you see black in the Bible, it don't mean your skin color. And when you go to the Mormon book, you see the same thing going on where you have this person that they calling black, meaning that they're cursed, and then you got when the founder of the Mormons died, you got people come in and make it a whole racist doctrine. You know what I'm saying? To where they kicking all the goddamn black people out of the congregation.
Hey, that sound like some Yakad, like what the Yakad be doing. Why do you think they always talking about like natives or Hebrews? Because they got that from the Mormons. The Mormons were teaching that shit. The Mormons were the ones that fucking came over here to the Americas teaching that the Native Americans were the descendants of Israelites. That's where they getting that shit from, bro. And all that shit started like all that shit was like fake, bro, from like Christians and shit that came to the Americans that were teaching fake shit, bro.
Manessa,
they believe they were the Lamanites. I believe they were the Lamanites. That's what the Mormons teach, that the natives were. So that's where they got the whole fucking 12-tribe chart sign and all that fucking shit, bro. Like
no, that's
chart sign and all that. So all that stuff came from like the Mormons and shit. They started teaching that shit like Christianity.
That I would say that's false. The purpose of the Book of Mormon is basically Northern Kingdom history. It has really nothing to do with the Southern Kingdom at all. The Book of Mormon starts off with the genealogies of Nephi. So it wasn't a book of Lamanites. It's basically a war between the Lamanites and the Ephraimites. You know what I'm saying? Between the Northern Kingdom. But to say this is that Yakad gets it from the Mormons. It's like, no, it doesn't. Mormonism came out in the early 1800s. I would say like around 1820, right? But you already had not just Christians, Manessa. You had Jews that were teaching that the natives were Israelites hundreds of years.
Hold on. Are you talking about Manasseh ben Israel because he was not a respected Jew? He was not a respected Jew.
He was very. Hold on. Yes, he was. That is a ridiculous. He was one of the most popular.
Why is there no Sephardic? Hold on. Why is there no Sephardic group right now that's teaching that natives are Hebrews? There's no Sephardic group that's teaching that.
Because Manasseh ben Israel wasn't a Sephardic Jew.
So why?
But y'all can talk at the same time, Manasseh. So just get your shit out. And when you ask him a question, let him talk.
Exactly. He's gonna try to keep over talking me and say I'm wrong, but Manasseh already knows got all the books and all the evidence for all this stuff. Like I said, this is a guy, right? Mayor Kerseling. Okay, this is the same Jew that's in the encyclopedia, in the Jewish encyclopedia, that talks about how Arzrith is in the Americas type stuff, right? But in this book, he even quotes Manasseh ben Israel. Now let's go see if this Manasseh ben Israel was some kind of scrub, like Manasseh just said here. Let's go find out what this book says about Manasseh.
He wasn't respected because he wrote books
He was
that were
very respected.
written
He was
outside of the
one
Torah.
of the most highly respected. He was one of the most highly respected rabbis in the 1600s. I don't know what you're talking about. Like I said, I'm going to read it for you. I'm not going to talk out my ass. Unlike you, I'm going to pull sources.
You said,
Those were two books that he wrote.
Hold up. It's cool. Hold up, Misery. You saying this dude was from the 1600s in America saying that they were Jews? That's what you're saying, Misery? That's what you about to read?
For what?
You saying that whatever his name, he was in America claiming that he was a Jew in the 1600s?
No. Manasseh ben Israel was from Amsterdam, from Europe.
He was a crypto Jew, but there was a lot of Christian. He converted to Christianity.
Let me read it for you.
He was not a Torah. Hold on, he was not a Torah. Did yes or no? Did that Rabbi Manasseh ben Israel, did he not convert to Christianity? Yes or no? So why would you take anything from Christians? That's not a Torah.
Manasseh, you asked two questions, brother.
All right,
exactly.
Yeah.
Let's go through. Like I said, let's go through.
Hold up. I'm gonna make the level clear. I think Misery can probably beat up damn near everybody that come on my platform. I think Misery is well rounded enough on the Bible and the Torah to manhandle anybody that come on. Look at what happened when Eli came. Eli asked Misery one question, got killed, and left the panel. Manasseh, I think you can beat Misery on almost any topic. I think Manasseh, I'm two things away from showing you from you being an atheist. Manasseh, that's how smart you is. So I'm saying when you the shit, bro, let them talk and then.
All right, I'm gonna let her speak. I'll let her speak. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna go to mute. All right, bro.
You ain't gotta go to mute. Just let him fall for all of your traps. You gotta make them fall in the trap before you can. Know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna look right. Let them fall in there. Now go ahead.
I just know my research on that. That's what I'm saying. But I'm gonna let him speak. Yeah, if he wants to finish that.
You might want to ask your question again, but Manasseh, trust me, bro. Like you ain't out of your league. So just be patient and have a conversation.
Yeah, he is thoroughly out of his league. Trust me when I say that. He is thoroughly out of his league. He is like I said, he's thoroughly out of his league. Because like I said, he's not going to pull up any sources to back up the claims that he's saying out of his mouth.
I'm going to show you how he was a Christian. I thought you were going to be on mute.
I thought you was going to be on mute. I thought you were going to be on mute.
I'm just going to show you how he was a Christian. He was not a real Jew, and he was not a real Jew. He was a Christian. He converted to Christianity during that time. So he wrote a lot of books that were wicked.
Okay.
What are you talking
about? All right.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Like I said, okay, right? So like I said, this is on page 96, and it says this. It says, the view of Ronald and Gregory Garcia that the Aboriginals of America were descendants of Jews was maintained with many arguments in one hand in the same year. In 1650, independently by an Englishman, Thurgood, and by the Portuguese Jew, it doesn't say Christian, Portuguese Jew, Manasseh ben Israel, a renowned rabbi. Okay, so when Manasseh ben Israel is stating these things, he was a rabbi. He wasn't a Christian. So if he did convert to Christianity later on, that's good for him. But while he was giving out this information, he was a Jew and a rabbi. Okay, a renowned rabbi of Amsterdam, who introduced Caldwell to allow the Jews to return to England. A Portuguese Marano, see now this Marano, right, was a student, right, of this rabbi, which I'm going to bring out another source to talk about him. It says a Portuguese Marano stays and called himself Montezinos, and afterward assumed the name Aaron Levi. informed Manasseh that he had mingled in South America with Jews of the 10 tribes. Manasseh's book, so this rabbi even wrote a book called The Hopes of Israel, right? Manasseh's book attracted many attention and was translated into the Latin, Spanish, Dutch, English, Italian, and Hebrew. Now, in this book, talks about that his student, Montezinos, who was a Jew, okay? And he basically was the one who went to South America and saw the Jews speaking to Hebrew into him, and they claimed that they were from the Northern Kingdom, basically. Okay, so yes, and not even that. You had, like I said, Christians, Jews, and even explorers hundreds of years before Mormonism came into play. So that's where Manasseh was wrong at when he says that, oh, these people get this idea from the Mormons. No, you have people hundreds of years, whether they were explorers like Smith and all these other people, what's his name, Verrazano, all these other explorers. Then you had Christians that was this in the 15, 16, 1700s, and you had Jews even back from the 15, 1600s claiming that these people in the Americas were Israelites. It had nothing to do with Mormonism. Jews, Christians, well, stick with the Jews real quick. Jews are mostly about the Southern Kingdom. This is why, what was it? A professor in in Howard University talked about how this scholar in the early 1700s posed a question to the Christians and to the Jews. And the question was, well, if your book is true, you guys have to now answer the question about who are these people over here in the Americas and what is this land? Meaning that the scholar started asking the Jews and Christians in the time of the 1700s and forced them to answer who these people were. And the only answer that the Christians and the Jews and these explorers came up with was that these guys are the lost tribes of Israel. It had nothing to do with Mormonism. So that's where the brother Manasseh was wrong.
Okay, so what year? Okay, so I'm asking you a question because it says right here what I'm reading. It says that he was a Marrano. So if you know anything about what a Marrano is, that was a Christian and a Catholic. Okay, so you get all those sources that you're using right now is Catholic and Christianity. Okay, because when you look at the word Marrano, those are the names that they will give to the crypto Jews that converted, that didn't want to get killed off, so they had to convert to Christianity, and then he had no other choice but to get it, but to either convert or get expelled. So it's like all that stuff that you just said right now was a lie, because I'm gonna show you right now how in 1644 it says that he traveled with, and that he was a Marrano Sephardic Jew. So when he traveled around the 1600s, he came to the Americas, like you said, with other crypto Jews, right? So he came with other crypto Jews, and you just said that we were the real Jews. So you see, you said Jews. See, so you said that we were Jews, right? But like I tell you, these Jews were Christians. They were Christians. They were Catholic. They were not respected. They weren't respected at all, bro. So it's like when you try to say that because you read it without even understanding it. You said Marrano Jew. You know what a Marrano Jew is? We're gonna show you what a Marrano Jew is. That's what Manasseh ben Israel was. He was not a Jew that followed the Torah only. So why would you take anything that has to do with Christians? Okay, so I'm going to show you right now. I'm going to show you the definition of a Marrano, right? So I'm going to show you the definition right now, because you just read it out of your own book. It says Marrano. You read it out of your own book. You just missed that. Okay, so here it is. Marranos is a term for Spanish and Portuguese Jews who converted to Christianity, either voluntarily or by Spanish or Portuguese royal correction. So it's like when there were the Catholics, when the Catholics were in like Spain and Portugal, bro, like they told them that you couldn't keep the Torah, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like you couldn't keep the Torah, so you had to convert. So those books that Manasseh ben Israel wrote, they were just Christianity, bro. That's all it is. It says Marrano Jew. That's where you missed that. You made a mistake by saying that, because that's right there. That's what cuts you, because you said Marrano Jew. A Marrano Jew is somebody that converts to Christianity. So I don't know what Martin is talking about. He obviously doesn't know the shit. This is history from Spain and Portugal. They don't know about this type of shit, bro. I already studied this. So that's how I've been defeating the Yakat for a long ass fucking time with these same arguments. I've been defeating those motherfuckers too, bro. With that stupid shit that they be saying, talking about natives or Hebrews and all that shit. Bro, come on, bro. They ain't no fucking Hebrews, bro.
Hey, look.
Stop, bro.
Hey, look. Let me say this. Hey, look. Let me say this. Martin, when I said something and then you had said before Misery cut in and said you was wrong. When me and you was having that conversation and then you gave your you basically explained that the Book of Mormons to me. The only thing that Misery rebutted on was that last part when you were saying that the Christians get it from the Mormons or you basically, so he only rebutted on that part. And if you think about it, you were saying a lot, you know what I'm saying? So this ain't like, and I'm pretty sure Misery got some more stuff he want to rebut on, but the only thing he rebutted on was that last part, but that last little. Go ahead.
Marano, and I'm gonna debunk that. That's what I'm saying. These guys are, brother. Where'd you get that definition from? Because I'm looking at the definition right now. You know what Moranos means? It means pig. It was a derogatory term that the people that were pushing Catholicism put on. Let's go see what it says. Moranos. The meaning means a Christian, Jew, and a Moor. You know why it says Christian, Jew, and a Moor, and they're called Maranos? Because Maranos, like I said, it means pig. So basically, by them being titled Maranos, that's basically the Catholics calling them pigs because they refused to convert to Catholicism.
What lexicon are you using? Can you show any lexicon?
I'm using the dictionary. I'm using the Oxford Dictionary.
Okay.
Marano means Christian,
I got a lexicon of what the word Marano means. Hold on, I got a lexicon right here.
Under Wikipedia, brother, I said it hurts. But under Marano, it's a Spanish term that means pig. It doesn't mean Christian. It is a derogatory term.
You made a mistake again. You made a mistake again.
It means that Christians that were It means that Christians that were either Protestants. Brother, hold on. It means that it was brother. You have to hear the point. It means that they were called Moranos because they were Christians who weren't Catholics. You know, there's over 1,000 denominations of Christians that are not Catholics. Then it says Jews who are not Catholics. Then it says Moors, again, who are not Catholics. And it means pig. These are people that refuse to convert to Catholicism and were called pigs, basically dirty animals for not converting to Catholicism. That's the term of what Moranos means. It doesn't just mean Christian like how you just try to make it seem. That's a lie. That is a lie.
Hey, look, hold up. Let me say this. I'm Manasseh. The only thing out of all the things you said, he only disagreed with that last part. Now, if you really listen to what he just said, bro, y'all both are right. Anybody listening to this could tell both of y'all is saying the same thing. The only thing Misery is saying, it could mean not just that. It could mean any other them other outside religions. That's not just that. Both of y'all are right. So no, we can't be. No, we're not. We can't be both right. He just said it just means Christian. Everybody heard him when he broke down Morano. He said it just means Christian, proving that this guy was a Christian. No, it's not. That's not what Morano means. It can mean a Christian, but again, it's not a Catholicism because remember that was what's going on in Spain and in Europe at that time. The Catholics took over. They took over the Moors, they took over the Jews, and they took over the other Christians. And if you did not convert to being a Catholic, they deemed you as a Marano. Right. You're a pig. Right. And he's saying that it just referred to the Christians. You saying it referred to Christian Jews and Moors.
What year exactly are y'all talking about?
Y'all both is basically saying the same thing, but Misery pushing the line.
He don't know how to explain it.
But he's using it to try to discredit. He's trying to use it to try to discredit Montesinos because they just called him a Marano, right? Which is Manasseh ben Israel's student. So he was trying to say, oh, that proves that he was a Christian. No, it doesn't. That doesn't prove that he was a Christian. Because Marano could mean a Christian, a Jew, or a Moor. But we all know that he was a Jew. Why do we know that he was a Jew? Because his teacher was a rabbi, a Jewish rabbi. Manasseh ben Israel was a Jewish rabbi, like I just read from the source. Now, if you have a source that says that Manasseh ben Israel was a Christian, please pull it. You're not going to pull a source, brother, to show that Manasseh ben Israel was a Christian.
Get the flow. Let me ask you.
All right. So he's talking about Marano, right? I'm gonna show you what that really means. So this is from the Jewish English lexicon, right? It says a Jew who was forced to convert to Christianity in medieval Spain and Portugal. So he was forced to convert to Christianity. So he was not no goddamn Jew. So you're making up a lie. He was not a Jew. It was like, so you just said it right now. I'm showing you on the Jewish English lexicon, and then it says of relating of the Jews who were forced to convert to Christianity in medieval Spain and Portugal, conversos, right? So they practice their Jewish faith in secret when they're homes, right? They practice Judaism in their homes, but when they walked around, they had to act like Christians and Catholics. So they were Christians. They were not real Jews. That's what the definition.
Again,
that's what the
wait, can you put me on big screen real quick? Put me on big screen. Like I said, this guy is lying through his teeth. He's lying. He's lying to you. Watch. He's lying to you guys.
Go to the Jewish English lexicon if you don't believe me.
Screen real quick. Brother, why do I have to put just lexicon when a Marano is from Spain? This is you're conflicting a word that the Jewish don't even use themselves. This is what I'm going to prove to you right here. Look at the screen. Maranos, right? Look, Maranos is a term for Spanish and Portuguese. What does it say right there?
Those were Christians that were not
Jews.
No,
Jews,
you're not using that,
sir. It just tells you that
it's Spanish,
brother. It just said, brother, it just said that it is a Spanish and Portuguese term. It's not a Hebrew term. So why would you try to go to a Jewish lexicon instead of going by what the language is talking about, what the Spanish and the Portuguese deem it to mean?
I'm telling you what the Jews are saying, and not
the English word and say,
I'm telling you what the Jews are saying, and not Wikipedia. That's why I'm using the Jewish lexicon, because I'm showing you what the Jews are saying, and I'm not showing you what you're saying. What Wikipedia.
Who cares what the Jewish says? It is not according to a Jewish language. Show me Maranos in the Jewish language. Show me Marano in the Jewish language.
It's in Jewish
so you didn't even say this nonsense that you're talking about. It's a Portuguese and Spanish word, sir. It is a Spanish word. It is Latin. It is Latin. It is not Hebrew.
All right, hold up. Manasseh, all you will need is other evidence besides that Moreno word, because that's the word that you clinged on to for this argument. And it seems
definitely got to look at the evidence.
All you need is one more thing that says Equianos, what the hell y'all said his name was? Elenamos was a Christian.
Somebody need a pre-date year. Y'all need a year. Somebody need a source that got a better year.
No. Put me on big screen real quick. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to say, like I said, you got to keep reading this definition. It's so beautiful because it backs up exactly what I just said about people that will convert, right? Remember I told you how Maranos was means pig, right? Because these people didn't convert. Because like I said, right? Like I said, it says right. Maranos is a term from Spanish to Portuguese Jews who converted to Christianity, either voluntarily or by Spanish or Portuguese royal coercion during the 15th and 16th century, but who continue to practice Judaism in secrecy. You see that? That's why they were called Marano.
That's not cutting nothing. You know why? Because those were not.
It shows you. It shows you the reason why they were called Maranos, because they were converted, but they will still practice their Judaism in secret, sir. That's what it means.
So you're saying that they had a double mindset.
Manasseh, bro.
No, what I'm saying, no, I'm saying, no, what I'm saying is it's the same thing. You know, it's
Hold up. Hey, hold up. Y'all don't really need to be arguing. Y'all are saying the same thing. Y'all are literally saying
no, we're not.
thing, what you just read?
Disagree.
No, we're not.
Hold up, look.
No, we're not. We're not saying the same.
From what you just read, it said they was practicing in secrecy. Manasseh just said that 4 minutes ago. Y'all saying the same thing, bro.
No, he didn't say that. He just said that they were converted Christians. He never said that they were practicing Judaism in secrecy. Because
That's
if
what
you're
he
still
said.
practicing Judaism,
I
if you're
said
still
that.
practicing
I said
Judaism,
that. I said that though. I already said that.
On that Wikipedia page,
Okay,
it
hold
said
on.
Jews converting to Christianity, whether voluntarily or by force. Y'all saying the same thing, whether y'all like it or not. So this ain't even no point of contention. Go ahead.
No, but it's not really the same thing. Because again, I don't know why he's acting ignorant. Is this the first time where the Jews were forced to convert to what the other nations were doing? But doesn't the book of Maccabees say that's exactly what they did? But in secret, they still kept doing the Passover and keeping their Jewish traditions. Still, meaning that they're faking the funk just to live. They're faking to be Christians, but in secret, they're still doing the same thing that they always done. They're still Jews. They're still fucking Jews. They're just faking to be Christians. And the Catholics knew about it, and that's why they're calling them Moranos, because you're a fucking pig. We know that you're faking the funk, but you're still practicing your customs, whether you're a Jew, Christian, or more. You're still practicing the same.
He was not a respected Jew. Let me just make that statement, because he was not a respected Jew, because he had to convert to Christianity to make demonic books like that about lying to the people about the tribes.
Brother, did Manasseh ben Israel? Did he come from Spain or Portugal, or did this sword just say he comes from Amsterdam? How was he forced? He wasn't in Spain or Portugal to be forced.
Yes, he was. He was a Portuguese Jew. You fucking dumbass. He was a Portuguese Jew. You got that again.
He just said.
He was a Portuguese
he was a renowned
person, bro.
He was
but
a
he
renowned
converted to
rabbi from Amsterdam. He was not a Morano.
He was Portuguese.
And you cannot show one.
He moved to Amsterdam, but he was Portuguese.
I'll make another bet. I'll give you $1,000 to show me when Ben Israel was called a Morano. What source? Pull it.
I will.
I showed you his student. I showed you his student being called
That's what it says. Okay, you asked me for the source. I'm going to show you right now.
Misery.
Good. Show me a source.
Manasseh, this is what I be talking about, bro. You gotta listen, bro, brother. Listen to me. You are Mike Tyson, Manasseh. You is Mike Tyson. But bro, Tyson, when he got older, he was getting caught. Your ass gotta slow down, brother. Listen to what what Misery.
He asked me for the source. I'm gonna show the source.
You're not gonna find it because you just.
Yes, I am.
Manasseh, hold up. You just acquiesced to a faulty premise, bro. That ain't even what his source said. So he asking you to look up. Listen, Manasseh. He just helped you out. He put Wikipedia on the screen and it said everything that you were saying. So, brother, when you in the field, when you in war, you have to listen and then attack, bro. You can't just fucking automatically have your comeback ready because the nigga gonna say some crazy shit. The nigga literally just say, I bet you $1,000 that we won't find Manasseh saying that somebody saying Manasseh was this. His source didn't even say that. You agreeing with something that not even that's made up. So I'm saying, brother, just listen to what he is saying, bro. Listen to what he is saying. What he put on the screen. Manasseh, did you read what he put on the screen?
Yeah, and I know what you're talking about. But like I said,
if somebody shows something, bro, that I've been arguing this whole time, why would I change the subject? I would say, hold up, let's stay right here. Let's read that again. So what I'm saying is, bro,
somebody's trying to change the subject about nothing. He asked me a question. He asked me a question. He said, he asked me a question. He asked me a question, and he said, where's the source that says that Manasseh ben Israel come from a family of Maranos? And I'm gonna answer his fucking stupid ass question. So I already had this fucking debate a long ass fucking time ago. This
But
ain't. This is not a.
So you never had
I've
no
been had
debate.
this shit before, bro. Yes, I had it with Martin. I had this debate with Martin. I had this
You're a
debate with
liar.
Martin, not with you.
You're a
I'm
liar.
talking about with Martin. I'm talking about with Martin. I didn't say with you.
Manasseh, you know that bedhead he made and what you trying to look up ain't got nothing to do with what his source said about Morenos. You know that, right?
No, because he told me right now. He asked me a question. No, he cut himself. He cut himself. I'm showing you how he cut himself.
Manasseh, this is a yes or no question, bro. This is a yes or no question. Hold up, Misery. This is a yes or no question, bro. Is what he trying to make a bet about and what you trying to look up, does that have anything to do with what we just read about Morenos and this guy?
Yeah.
No, it don't, bro. No, Manasseh,
Yeah,
you going Manasseh. That's why he made the bet with you. He gave you an out by showing his screen and he threw something over your head and you didn't went left. Now you trying to find something you're not gonna find because that's not what he read, bro.
And I got way more. And I got more. That's the whole point, bro.
Hold up, Misery. Manasseh, you go ahead and respond, but just know that's not what he read, bro. So you gonna look up for something that he ain't even say. So go ahead, Manasseh.
Okay, so he said that that Manasseh ben Israel was not born of a family of Marranos. Marranos were Christians.
I think he's trying to cook him. So I think he trying to call himself cooking.
So it says right here in Britannica, right? It says Manasseh was born into a family of Marranos. So he was not a real Jew, bro. He was a Christian. I keep telling you, you keep ignoring what the fuck I'm trying to tell you.
Can you put it on? Can you share you on your phone?
Yeah, show your screen.
It's on Britannica. Everybody can look this up. It's not me just reading dumb shit.
You on your tablet or you on your laptop right now?
Hold on, I'm gonna show you on the tablet. Hold on.
Yeah, just share your screen and flip it.
Okay, give me a second.
From what I understand, you niggas agree with 80%. It's just this guy Manasseh and this Equiano word. That's the only thing. Martin, get up in here because you already know. Misery already said he want to have that one-on-one conversation with you. We got a debate Friday, Angel and Misery. But you know, Martin, you were part of the card too, so everything is food. You know what I'm saying? So click that link. I already sent it to you, man. Click that link. All right, so this all I want to say. Misery is a heavyweight boxer, and I've been shaping Manasseh into a formidable opponent. Like I said, I'm two things away from telling him becoming an atheist. And all that means is he didn't study up on all of y'all books. So Misery, he about to bring the source for you. And Misery, get ready.
We ain't got no source. Look, brother, I got the source right now. Let's do this Google search. This is right here. Look at my screen. Like I said, you can put me back on big screen. Like I said, I'm going to debunk everything he just said. Because he said,
right, so look,
first let's talk about Manasseh, and then we'll go to his parents. We'll talk about his parents.
Hold up, Misery, you back. All right, go ahead, Sergio.
Okay, so here it is. I don't know how to show my screen, but I'm gonna show it.
You on your phone? You reading from something that's not your phone, right?
Yeah.
So just click.
Okay, I'm gonna share it right here. Look,
just
I don't know if I can see it.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do right there.
I don't know if you can see that. What does it say? It says Manasseh when Israel was what? Hold on, let me see if I can.
Was born into a family of Marranos.
There you go.
That's a cut. That's a cut. Now go ahead.
I told you, bro. I already had this debate a long time ago with Martin and Angel. I've had debate with them for years, with y'all, with all the Yakad. I've been having this debate about them for a long ass fucking time. That's why I like when That's why when Wavy was trying to tell me slow down, that I'm getting cut, that I'm gonna get cut by Jose. I already knew that shit was not gonna happen. So I appreciate you, try to warn me and shit. But I already know this shit. Hey, you on mute, Jose? Can't hear what you're saying.
Hey, because the reason why I said that, Manasseh, because
Like I said, watch this. Put me on big screen. Put me on big screen. Like I said, this is clown street shit, bro. This is clown street shit. Watch this. It says Manasseh ben Israel's parents were Gaspar Rodriguez Nunez and an unknown mother. Nunez was a Jew who was forced to convert to Christianity and was known as a Anus. Did it say Morano? What was his father known as? Known as an Anus. Okay? Not a Morano. Now, let's go look up Manasseh ben Israel, right? Hebrew name, Manasseh ben Israel. Also known as Mashah ben Yosef ben Israel. Also with his Hebrew acronym, MBY or MBI, was a Jewish scholar, rabbi, Kabbalist, writer. I didn't see anywhere there where he was a damn Christian. Okay.
It keeps saying Morano. Morano is a Christian.
And again, nowhere in the other ones it said that his father was a Morano. It said that he was a Jew. Okay, that converted to Christianity, but it was called an Anus, not a Morano. It's a difference. Like I said, how can they be called Morano when they were not in Spain and Portugal? That's where the Catholicism rose from, not in Amsterdam, where they're from. His father was converted, but in Amsterdam, but wasn't a Morano. You will have to show where his father was in Spain or Portugal.
I'll show you that. That's nothing. That's easy. I already had this debate a long time ago, so it's nothing to me. So I appreciate you asking that question. You cut yourself again. Watch this.
His last name is
You're making a lot of mistakes. Jose, you're making a lot of mistakes, bro. You're making a lot of mistakes today because you act like I don't know about my crypto Jew history. You act like I don't know about Spain and Portugal, bro. You act like I don't know this shit. Look, so I'm gonna show you right now. He lived in Amsterdam, but he was a Portuguese. He was Portuguese, but he was a Portuguese Christian, and he had to convert to Christianity. That's not a respected rabbi from the Talmud or from the Sohar or from anywhere. That's a respected Jew that would say these things that name Israel. That's not a respected rabbi.
You know what's called moving the goalpost? You know what's called moving the goalpost? That's exactly what you're doing. Because I asked you originally, show me when Manasseh ben Israel converted to Christianity. You ignored that and said, well, his father did. And then you try to bring up the source about his father. Even though I debunked it, he never was called a Morano, he was called an Anus. But you still haven't shown where Manasseh ben Israel converted to Christianity or was called a Morano. Pull that source where Manasseh ben Israel was called a Morano, like I asked you from the beginning. Stop trying to move the goalpost. You're the one that's making the mistakes. Every time it's just funny. And what you guys always do is move the goalpost or try to talk about something that I'm not asking about. But even though when you did try to move the goalpost, I still had to show you the difference. That yes, his father was still a Jew. And these people will secretly still practice their practices. Where did Manasseh ben Israel learn to be a Jew and how to be a rabbi? If not from his father and from his family. Where did he learn that from?
All right, hold on. Let me get some. Let me give you some context. I asked ChatGPT. Did Manasseh ben Israel convert to Christianity? It say no. Manasseh ben Israel did not convert to Christianity, but he was born into a family of Portuguese Jews who had been forced to Catholicism.
And they practiced their faith secretly behind closed doors because I guess they was smart. They were smarter than their most.
We came from a family of them that he did not convert, but he did not convert.
Nah, yes, he
So,
did.
Let me read
When
you a
when
scripture. Let me read you a
Marano,
scripture. Let me
that's
read
the
you a
word.
scripture
That's
on
what
this.
the word Marano
Let me
means.
read you a
Marano means
scripture
to
on this.
convert.
That's what
Hold
I'm saying.
on.
I don't
Okay,
understand
I'm
why
asking you a
Sergio's
question.
trying to
Watch
dumb
this,
right now.
Jose.
I don't
Jose,
understand it. I
Jose.
don't
What's the
understand
crypto
it.
Jew?
Hold up.
Jose,
Manasseh,
what's the
No,
crypto
hold on.
Jew?
I don't understand it. No. I don't
hold up,
understand.
Misery,
I don't.
He misspoke. Manasseh, that's what I was trying to tell you earlier, bro. Like, if you follow along with an argument, you probably would have won already. But since you weren't looking at what he put on the screen, you got threw off with a side bet. What I'm saying is he never what Misery was reading never said that Manasseh was a Marano. It said that his follower, the dude that he was sidekick was Marano. So, but what I'm saying is all you have to do is read the screen, brother. But I'll keep going.
Okay, so let
All
me
right, let
let
me
me
read you a
finish.
scripture.
So
No.
hold
Let me
on, hold
read you a
on, hold on,
scripture. Let me read you a
hold
scripture
on,
because
hold on.
again,
Even
the
on,
argument. No,
hold on.
Vanessa, you
I'm
hold
gonna show
on.
you.
Because what you're saying,
Hold on,
what
hold
you're
on,
saying
hold on,
is
hold on, hold
you're
on, hold
acting
on, hold on.
ignorant to the scripture. You're acting ignorant to the scripture. How many times did what we're discussing right now is nothing new? This
There's
is
three. I'm
nothing
showing you how
new.
there's.
Hold
Hold
on,
on, let me
wait. I
finish.
want to read for
Let me
you.
finish. Hold on,
Vanessa,
hold
just
on,
real fucking
hold
quick.
on, hold
Let
on,
me
hold
read
on. You can
something real
respond. You can
quick, and then
respond.
you
Give
can
me 2 minutes.
respond.
Give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. Stop fucking screaming. There's three websites that are saying that he's a Marano Jew. There's three websites that are saying that. So what the fuck are you talking
There's
about?
none. There's
There's three
none.
websites.
There's none.
Oh,
Not
there's
one.
none.
Show the
There's
screen
none.
and show it. Maybe show it.
I
Show it.
just did. I just
I
did.
just showed.
It's on
I just showed everybody.
Britannica. I
I
just told
just
you
showed
that.
everybody
And it's on
multiple sources
Wikipedia,
calling
and
me
it's
a
also
rabbi,
on
a
Chabad.
Jew, and none of them said Christian. None.
Hold up. What is a Marano Jew? I thought we just
A
made a distinction.
Christian. A Christian is a Marano Jew. Is a Christian. I just showed you on the Jewish English lexicon. Show my screen right now. Hold on. I'm gonna show you right
a
now. Hold
Christian
on. I'm gonna go to the
for
Jewish. I'm gonna show you on the Jewish English lexicon of what the definition of a Marano is. Somebody that converted to
so
And
they
Christianity, but
call
were
it,
again,
not real Jews. They had no
why
it
Christ.
would you
Christian.
take a Hebrew word and try to make it a Spanish word? You have to go by what the Spanish and Portuguese, what it means for the Spanish and Portuguese that's in the Latin language. Why are you
Because this is
trying
a
to use a
Jewish.
Hebrew to
Hold on, hold on.
define a Spanish or Latin language? That is fucking ridiculous.
All right, hold
In
up.
order to get the definition
Go to
of
the
a
Jewish
word,
English
you go to
lexicon
the
and put.
language that it comes out in.
Hold up. I got another source. It says he was baptized and given the Christian name Manuel Dios Cioro. Did he get baptized? Did his name change?
I never heard that name. I already showed you what his other name was. His other name was right. Um. Uh,
Did he get baptized though, Misery? Or no?
who?
Manasseh
Who?
ben Israel. Manasseh ben Israel.
Where are you getting that from? That he was baptized.
Hold on, I'm about to put it on the screen. It's a critical dictionary of apocalyptic and millenarian movements. Let me see.
He was a Christian, like I said. He was nowhere. He's not mentioned in the Talmud. He's not mentioned in the Zohar. Why would you care about what anybody has to say that's not mentioned in the law? I mean, if it's not in the law, bro, why would you take anything that is outside of the law? So what you're doing right now is
What
he's
y'all
showing your
think?
Christianity roots. No, what Jose's doing right now is he's
You
showing his
heard it.
Christianity roots. That's what you're
How
doing
am I
right now.
showing it?
He's not.
Again,
A
wavy.
rabbi.
It's
He was a
crazy that
rabbi,
these guys
right?
are saying it. I already showed you. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Sergio. Is this a fucking Christian? Is this a Christian? No. The author of this book is a Jew, and he's talking about Jewish history. He don't give a damn about no damn Christian history. What are you talking about? This is why I said that this rabbi, Mayor Kerslinger, he's even in the Jewish encyclopedia. He's not a Christian. And he said in his own book that he was a renowned rabbi. He was a renowned rabbi.
We don't take information. We don't take information from Christians and fake news.
I just showed you what you got. It's funny because we could go to encyclopedia and get outside sources, but let's listen to what the old Jewish people are saying. I'm giving you what Jews are saying themselves.
Is that rabbi? Hold on. Is that rabbi mentioned in the Talmud or in the Zohar?
All right, hold up.
Let me respond with a scripture.
Hold up, real quick. Hold up, Misery. This is the bigger question. This probably help us out. Was Manasseh ben Israel a convert? Misery. Was he a
to my acknowledgement? No, I've never read a source where it says that Manasseh ben Israel became a convert.
All right, look. Let me read this. Let me read this real quick. It says Manasseh ben Israel was born in 1604 in Lisbon. He was baptized and given the Christian name Manuel. Manasseh's parents were Portuguese conversos. As conversos or Moranos, they were ostensibly loyal Roman Catholics, but in reality, they practiced their Jewish faith secretly. However, from at least 1591, Manasseh's family were Jews, and Manasseh's father, Gaspar, experienced severe torture at their hands. So I think it's kind of saying both, y'all. I think.
But hold on. But Wavy, in order you to convert, you would have to actually convert. You just read that, but in secret, that he was still practicing Judaism. And again, this is what I'm trying to tell you, Manasseh. Like, this is ridiculous. This is why you want me to read the scripture.
So you admit that he was not ready. Look, check this out.
Can I bring it out? Can I bring something out in the scripture?
Hold on, man. Fireban. Hold on. Watch these, man. Look. Check this out, man. Look. This is what I'm gonna tell you. Manasseh ben Israel was a Christian, and that's not the writings of the Jewish people. That's not in the Talmud. That's not in the Zohar. That's not in the Torah. That's not. Those are just Christians.
All right, hold up, Manasseh. You already said that. Go ahead, Misery.
Okay, close the door. Check this out. Like I said, this is such a ridiculous argument. Like I said, we all just heard him say that even Moranos, even like I told you, that's what a Morano is. Someone that still practices their practices in secret.
No, Wavy just read the source right now, and he said a converso.
Shut up. I'm going to prove it scripturally, and it's going to hurt.
It's a converso that converted to Christianity.
This is why you keep acting like an animal. This is why you let me respond, sir. Let me respond. You're acting like Angel Ramos, brother. You're acting like Angel Ramos. Go ahead, Miz. Again, like I said, we all heard the definition. It's all about fakers. But again, this is all throughout the script. This is all throughout the scripture. The Jews, all in ancient times, faked something, but still practice it. So for Manasseh to even make this argument is ridiculous. This is from the second book of Maccabees. I'm going to read for you right here. Second book of Maccabees, chapter 6. This is when the Israelites came under the Greeks, and this is the rules that the Greeks did, just like the Portuguese and Spanish. Right? It says, neither was it lawful for a man to keep Sabbath days and ancient feast days, or profess himself to be a Jew. And in that day, in the king's birth, and every month that they were brought to bitter constraint and eat the sacrifices, and when the feast of Bacchus was kept, the Jews were compelled to go into possession to Bacchus, carrying ivory. Moreover, there went out a decree to the neighboring cities and of the heathen, by the suggestion of Ptolemy, the Greek king, against the Jews, that they should observe the same fashions and be partakers in their sacrifices, and who not conform themselves to the manner of the Gentiles would be put to death, that a man had even to be present in misery. So again, we see this throughout the Old Testament, that these guys would fake converting in order to survive, but in secret they were still practice being Jews. They were just being fakers. It doesn't mean that they were Christians. They were really fucking Jews, brother. You can't get around it. They were just pretending in order to keep themselves alive.
Because I gotta go to the store. Hold on, because I gotta go to the store, Jose. Hold on.
They was Moranos, right?
Hey, Silk, hold up. So look, check this out, Manasseh. You got a lot of information, brother. You just gotta organize it. Because listen, misery. If I'm a pastor, and I'm going around teaching the word of God every day, right? I'm going around teaching the word of God every day. But when I go home inside my house, I'm committing sins. I'm doing the total opposite of what I'm doing during the daytime. That goes to Manasseh's point that he wasn't really credible, because this nigga is flip-flopping. He say that's why his daddy got killed, because they
exactly. That's what all I've been trying to say the whole time. Hold on, Jose, I'll let you talk.
Brother,
hold on.
Wait. No, the difference is okay.
All right, look, because that's all I was trying to say. It wasn't because I don't know why you keep saying Jew. Like, you don't even believe that the Jewish people are the real Jews. You believe that the natives are the Jews. So you believe that Jewish people are the oppressors. So why would you use their books to try to prove anything? You also got to think about that, because he says that the Jewish people are not the real Jews. He says Spain and Portugal are Edomites and all this other stuff that he be saying. So why are you trying to use their books if you don't even believe it? Like, and they were Christians too. That's what I'm saying. That were not respected in Judaism.
Hold on. They were smarter. They were smarter than their oppressor, because they was outsmarting them fools. That's first and foremost.
Exactly.
They had a little more education than the rest, because if they're able to fake the funk in front of these people, you know what I'm saying, and then still do their thing in the closet.
The same thing. I can also show you another book. Hold on, just because I'm about to go to the store right quick. Let me show you one more book, and you already know this book. That book on Ethan Smith, that view of the Hebrews. He wrote the same shit, and he was a Christian. So, like, we got all these Christians writing all these books. Natives are Hebrews. We got all these fucking Christians, like, just saying all this shit.
But they get it from the Mormons. You said he got it from the Mormons, but now you're saying they got it from other Christians, and you just quoted Ethan Smith. What year did Ethan Smith, sir? What year did Ethan Smith make those claims? In the early 1600s, he made those claims. Mormonism did not come out to 1820. Your initial statement is that while people think that natives, they get this idea of natives being Israel from Mormonism. Everybody heard you say that, and I have thoroughly debunked it, show you how other Christians and Jews taught differently. So when Manasseh ben Israel wrote the book, when Manasseh ben Israel wrote the book to the hopes of Israel, he was a rabbi at that time. He was a Jew. He wasn't a Christian at that time when he made that statement. He was a rabbi when he made that statement.
All right, that's the out.
Now, to Wavy's point, hold on. To Wavy's point, wait. The difference is when you made the correlation about how out in public you're doing something, but in your house you're doing something else. But the difference is, Wavy, the reason why you're doing that secretly is because of death. Just like I just read for you in the book of Maccabees, that if you didn't conform, you would be put to death. Right? Same thing with Moranos. If you didn't claim to be a Catholic, you would be called a pig, or you would be put to death. So they did the same thing. They did the same thing they did back in ancient times. They would fake the funk, but still be Jews.
That dude y'all talking about,
that is not a conversion. A conversion is you actually believing what you converted to.
That dude y'all talking about, they say his daddy got tortured because of that. whatever y'all talking about. That dude, Manasseh ben Israel, they say his daddy got tortured because he was faking the phone.
Everybody was getting tortured. Everybody was goddamn out there.
There
What
you
year?
go.
What year? 1604.
There you go. There you go. He was being tortured. You see what I'm saying?
He was
Same thing.
not.
I mean, nah,
Hold
but
on.
Being put to death. They still didn't change the fact that they were Jews, bro. Point blank. Period.
So
That's all.
so Manasseh ben Israel, right? We know that Manasseh ben Israel did not teach Judaism when he came to the Americas. He taught Christianity to the native people. He didn't teach when he was a Portuguese traveler. Okay, so he's a Portuguese traveler. So I'm saying he did not teach.
Brought that out 30 minutes ago. If you would have said that 30 minutes ago, he wouldn't even be talking right now. If you would have said that, that's why I say you got a lot of information, but it ain't organized. If you would have said that goofy shit 30 minutes ago, Misery probably wouldn't even disagree. Yeah, we wouldn't even having this goddamn conversation. What the hell?
No.
You can't wait till the game over to hit a home run.
What source? What source? Hold on. What source said that Manasseh ben Israel came to the Americas? Show me that source. Show me the source that said Manasseh ben Israel came to the Americas. He never came to the Americas. His student, wait. Hold on. I want you guys to know this too. I just want you guys to know this too. The student of Manasseh ben Israel, right? Who was that Montezinos guy who was called a Marano, right? You know what he did? He never returned back to Spain. You know where Manasseh ben Israel's student, Montezinos, you know where he died at?
America.
He lived the rest of his life in Cuba. He lived the rest of his life in Cuba. You know why? Because he met his people and lived the rest of his life with his people. He never returned back to wicked ass Europe.
All right, so look, to Manasseh's
Why
point,
would he do that? Why would he do that?
Hold up, to Manasseh's point. Was Manasseh ben Israel ever teaching Judaism, or was he teaching Christianity?
What did you do? Walk in here?
Brother, he was a renowned rabbi. He was a Jewish scholar. He was a famous Jewish scholar at that time. Okay, that's what he was. He was a rabbi. Okay, so that's what he was teaching. The time that came to the America,
I got you. Hold on. So he said that Manasseh ben Israel never came to the Americas, but it says right here he immigrated to Brazil. So what are you talking about? It says that he immigrated to Brazil in 1640, right? That's where he starts talking about like the 10 tribes or whatever. So you said that he was never in the Americas, so he was not. The crypto Jews were not supposed to teach Judaism when they came to the Americas. That's why Luis Carvajal, who was the one that came to Monterrey, Nuevo León, over here where I live at, he was a real Jew. He was a real Jew that died for teaching the Torah. He went to jail. He was sentenced to jail, and then they burned his body alive. Okay, that was a real Jew, not these crypto Jews, conquistadors that were like doing all this evil shit and writing all these wicked ass books. Like that's not the first one either. There's a lot of other books, bro. That book on the Yucatan people.
Hold up, Silk. He just told you.
That book on the conquest to Yucatan also. Like he also wrote that the natives were Hebrews also, and he burned a lot of Mayan manuscripts. What the Mayans had wrote books, and then he ended up burning them. They were like Christian Catholics that came over that were doing that stuff. That's what I keep trying to tell you.
Put me on big screen. Like I said, I'm going to debunk that right now. Look at this right here. That's what I'm saying. Like I said, it's easy Google searches, bro. It says this. No, Manasseh ben Israel never went to the Americas, but he wrote a treaty about the lost tribes of Israel that was based on a report by a traveler who was that traveler? Again, Montezinos. His real name is Antonio de Montezinos. That's what it's referring to. Montezinos was the one that came to the Americas and reported back to Manasseh ben Israel in Europe that he bumped into the 10 tribes of over here. But again, No, Manasseh ben Israel never went to the Americas, bro. He never made travels to the Americas, bro. Stop it.
No, I said Brazil. Said he went to Brazil. That's what I said.
Hey, bro, it said the Americas. It didn't say America. It didn't say North America, bro. It said the Americas. The Americas includes North America, Central America, and South America. He didn't go to any of them. Learn the difference between singular and plural. Americas.
That's not what the source is saying.
Are you saying he fled?
Now here it is, right? No, and here's it is about Montezinos, right? Right under it. Antonio Montezino, a Portuguese traveler who reported that he encountered Indians in South America who practiced ancient Judaism. Okay? Not he was a Christian, even though he was a Marano, like you just said. It says that he practiced ancient Judaism.
So he was a traveler. So he was a traveler for real?
His student, the Montezinos.
Misery. Would you agree that Manasseh ben Israel got a real name? That's not his real name. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, I believe his real name was something else. But it said, like I said, this sources that said that his name changed once he got his rabbi name.
But I'll be back. I'll be back. I gotta go to the store. I gotta go pick up some money. So I'll be back.
Yeah, his name was, look right here. It says right here. His name is right here. Right here. Put me on big screen. It says right here. Manasseh was born in whatever.
Hold up.
All right. When I.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey,
when I.
Let me say this. Hold on. Let me say this before you leave. This might add some context. It say that he was baptized in the name of his maternal grandfather. So I think he probably got baptized at a young age. But as we see that all this shit was political, you know what I'm saying? All this shit was what they was doing on the outside and doing something different on the inside. So it was political. I think that was a great discussion. Manasseh, go ahead, Miz. You want to put you on the big screen still?
Yeah, I'll be back.
Yeah, just show you his real name.
All right, Manasseh.
Yeah, like I said, this is his real name.
Right, I gotta go to the store. Yeah.
You see it right there?
Keep that fight in you, Manasseh. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Manasseh's real. Yeah, this is his real name. Manuel Diaz Ciario.
Yeah,
that's his real name.
And it say that his parents were Morenos. You would agree with that, though, right?
No, his parents weren't Morenos. I'll put it like this: these guys did revolts against the Christians. Like it says already, the family moved to the Netherlands in 1610. The Netherlands was in the middle of the process of a religious revolt against the Catholic Spanish rule. So these guys even had revolts against the Christians and led revolts against the Christians.
They had different like groups of Christians, like the Ethiopian Christians. Those are different. They're still Christians, but they're completely different from regular Christians.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I bring up the other source showing you how his father was not called a Marano, but he was called an Anus, meaning that's what they would call, the people of Amsterdam would call a Marano, right? But it's not a Marano, it's just called an Anus. That's all it is in that language. You see what I'm saying? But it's not the same thing. Maranos, oh, let's look it up. Hold on.
Yeah, come on, man. Is that Spanish? Is that Latin?
What was the question, Big Sip?
I was what is a noose?
Let me show this. Do Jews get baptized? Silky.
He said he was an ancient Jew. Hell, I didn't know. I don't know. Baptized? I mean, they're clean. I don't know nothing about no baptized, though. They definitely are clean. He was a rabbi. Yeah, he fresh to death. You know what I'm talking about? He clean for sure. Yeah.
Is this saying that he got baptized?
He got baptized. They might have. I don't know. They were baptizing. I thought that baptizing wasn't real. Then again, it's ancient. I mean, they would do, yeah. I mean,
it's saying
no, that's
it's saying he
Christian.
got
That's King
baptized.
James probably.
Oh,
That's
look,
King James type shit.
Silk. It's saying he got baptized when he was born. All right, now look, let me show this. It say either way, Manuel Dio Celio, as he was known, was born of Marano parents, and he was baptized with the name of his maternal grandfather. This genie.com, I'm about to go to the website because I don't know if it's genealogy or maybe some goofy shit. Yeah, this is genealogy. Some historians argue that Manasseh ben Israel was born in Amsterdam and died December. Other claims that Manasseh was born in the island of Madeira and died in Amsterdam. According to marriage records in Amsterdam, in 1623, Manasseh registered to marry Rachel. He stated he was 19 and he came from France. Either way, went to parents.
Because you don't have no water and everything's gonna be closed.
I, goddamn, misery. You following the pseudo misery. You are this is hey Silk. What's that nigga Noble Jew Ali? This Noble Jew Ali all over again. Somebody said he was from here. He said he was from here. Record saying he was from here. This nigga lied on his marriage license and said he was from France. But it says either way, he was born of Moreno parents and was baptized with the name of his maternal grandfather. So to make the discussion short and sweet, I think
Moreno and his grandpa.
I think Misery and Manasseh was correct to make it short and sweet. And to prove that Misery and Manasseh was correct, Misery said that he was a rabbi. Hold up, man. Mute your mic, sir. I hear chips. I hear chips and dip. To prove that both of these guys was right, Misery put a timeline on it and said he was a rabbi at this time. Then he said, and what Manasseh said was basically what about the conversion shit. So to be honest, Misery, I think Broski, I think he was a scam artist, to be honest with you, Misery. Because he lied on they don't know where he was from. We got 3 different birth accounts. That's when you hear that, that's a cult follower. I mean, that's a cult leader. When you hear somebody that 3 different people don't know where he's from, that's like a cult following. You trying to be mysterious. Like that's what you gotta mute your mic, Sid. That's what that dude, not Elijah Muhammad, but the dude that was teaching Elijah Muhammad, what's his name? Farad Muhammad. They didn't know where Farad was from. They didn't. If you look up all the cult leaders, nobody knew where they was exactly from. Like you would have to go to the damn government or the state and try to find a birth certificate. But go ahead, Misery, you got the flow. You think of all the cult leaders we ever heard of, their origin of birth is always gonna be like.
Here, you do it for me. Here.
No, I don't want to go on a mission. I was already out. Why didn't you go?
Go ahead and get on, Misery. Tell her quit playing with a P. Quit playing with a P. Stump down Israel, Jewish community, Jesus Christ. Goddamn in the building.
Yeah, but the thing is that, like I said, the way that the brothers use the word Marano is just wrong. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because again, it's like I said, it was always used for a derogatory. It's not about a person converted. It was basically they knew that these guys were still secretly doing their practices, and so they called them Maranos. You pig. You're a faker. You're a pig. You're not. Yeah, that's basically what it's saying. That's what a Marano basically is. It's kind of derogatory. It's not something like good.
That's like with the more word. You feel me? Like you'll be like, when they had to be a Muslim. Well, really, it was just the goddamn outsider And then some people would say, oh no, it was a black Muslim. And some people would say, no, it was a yeah. I understand what you're saying, derogatory. I got you. You won that argument about the word Marano. You won that part right there. And if I ain't gonna lie, Misery, Manasseh, if it's a ranking order, of motherfuckers that's coming through here, that's coming through Powerful Bills Only, is Misery at the top, but Manasseh is right behind you. And after Manasseh, it's a drop. It's a huge drop. When it comes to this biblical Torah shit, it's Misery and then Manasseh, and then it's a huge drop off. You know what I'm saying? So Misery, whether you like it or not, Manasseh is on your goddamn neck. He at your goddamn neck with the information. And the only reason that I think Manasseh is evolving like this is because he's not staying still. He reading these motherfuckers, he's running through these religions like a running back, like Frank Gore. Goddamn me, Marshawn Lynch, he beast mode in these religions. That's why, but yeah, you know what I'm saying? You got the point about Moreno, it could have meant 3 different things. That's the same thing we argue with Silky D about the Moor, and Silky will say no, it meant black people, and somebody will say no, you had to be a black Muslim. It's the same argument.
Hey, I just want to say, you know what I'm saying? I would have said it was good to everybody. You know what I'm saying? I missed a lot. I know that I may have stepped into the matrix. I know my nigga Sean ain't say that Manasseh is on Misery ass. That's one thing. I just know.
Say, Jalen.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, not even that, but Manasseh, you would also have to agree that Manasseh was also wrong about his initial statement. He said that the reason why the Yakad and the One West and all these people believe that Native Americans are Israelites is from the Book of Mormon.
Yeah, he was wrong about that.
He said it was from Mormonism. And you saw it. I just pulled out, regardless if, that's what I'm saying, about moving the goalposts, that's what I'm saying, how we went from that to now talking about if Manasseh ben Israel was a real Jew or not. Regardless if it was a Jew, Christian, I still prove that they were people teaching that the Native Americans were Israelites hundreds of years before Mormonism came out. Manasseh ben Israel lived in the 1600s. Mormonism came out in 1820s and 40s. Again, that's almost 200 years later.
Yeah, you got him on that.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. And that's all I'm saying. And even when he tried to, what was it, the other day or whatever, last Friday, whatever, Thursday, when he tried to debunk me about the language, you saw what I had to do. I had to go back to one of my classes, and I showed everybody on the panel, my class, the 2-minute clip about the linguistics saying that the writings in Mesoamerica ties back into the Middle East and even Egyptian. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had to correct them on that. So I agree with you. I agree with no one bigger. Manasseh's nowhere near my level when it comes to this.
The Americans.
Because
I think, hey, let me go ahead.
You know what's funny?
Hold up.
You know what's funny?
Hold up, Misery. Let me go and ask.
Let me say this.
All right, so look. The 2
this.
things that Misery just brought out, Misery is correct. He did cut Manasseh on those 2 things that he just brought out. Now, just for context, when you in the battle, when you in the blender, when you at war, you gon' overspeak, you gonna get overzealous. You know what I'm saying? You gonna utter some pseudo because it might be still in the conscience deep down. You know what I'm saying? But the overall conversation, I think both of you brothers was pretty much coming to the same conclusion, saying the same thing, besides Moreno and Manasseh ben Israel. Those, you know what I'm saying, besides those 2 points. And Jalen, to answer your question, brother, I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. Manasseh.
I'm not talking about that. That's not my question.
Bro, you just said, did I just say Manasseh?
That wasn't my question.
Hold up, maybe you didn't hear me. You just said did I just say Manasseh and Misery was on the same level? And yes, brother. I mean, did I say Manasseh was on Misery neck? Yes, brother. No Diddy.
Okay.
Manasseh is up there. And
Okay,
after Manasseh, it's a
now, this was my question. Because I was thinking, like, I asked, like you said, like, this is the thing. I heard, like I said, that was a rhetorical question. I heard what you said. The second question is when y'all froze out. You let Silky D back in the spot?
Oh, yeah. I actually sent Silky D the link, last week, 2 weeks ago? Man, hey, the reason why Silky D is back, I think he had came back, Silky D came back like 3 weeks ago, a month ago. The reason why Silky D is back, because the channel need Pseudos to fight Pseudos, not just, you know what I'm saying?
You got me.
To fight scholars. Say it again, Jay.
You got me.
But you're not Pseudo. The channel needs Pseudos to fight Pseudos too.
Yeah, you need an elitist. You need somebody elite.
Yeah,
That's why you need elite.
Here you go with these long ass words and shit. Nigga, I take
A
that in
demigod.
disrespect.
The most high.
But look,
I'm a most high.
But look, man, like I like I said, I wasn't there for the debate. I'll go back and check it out. You know what I'm saying? And like I said before, y'all know that I don't like Misery. I feel Misery is a narcissist. I say this all the time, bro. I feel Misery narcissist, bro. I say this all the time. But I give credit where credit is due, and I don't think, bro, it's really fucking with Misery.
The whole time they talking about Spain and Portugal, and y'all still ain't got a clue.
I have to really go back and watch that, bro, because I just doubt, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I done seen Misery come through and smack niggas. I can't imagine it. Hey, you can't lie. Misery had been on a roll, bro. I just can't see it. I can't see it. Because every time I'm on here, he's smacking niggas.
Bro, look.
I'm talking about.
And it's funny because hold on, and it's funny that you say that. It's funny that you say that because, like I said, last Thursday I had Angel, I had Manasseh, and Martin, and Suki. Not Suki. Wavy saw it. Like I said, I asked these guys a simple question. So if these guys are on my level, why couldn't none of them answer that question when I broke about who fulfilled Hosea chapter 1 about being peace to the northern kingdom? Right?
All right, hold on. Angel and Martin, they still got some work to put in. We're gonna find out Friday. If Angel on your level or not. We got Misery on Friday night. But we just talking about Sergio.
But why? But why? That's what I'm saying. But Sergio was there too when I asked the question. Now Sergio says he don't subscribe to the New Testament. He subscribes to the Old Testament. So the question was to all three of them. And again, if you notice, go back to that discussion. None of them answered the question. In fact, Sergio, that was probably the quietest Sergio was that whole night. Because I asked a simple question. This is what I'm talking about. If these guys were on my level, they would at least come up with answers. And none of them can even answer that question. And I do it to these guys multiple times, and people are noticing it. It's like I feel like a broken record sometimes. Because I'm asking direct questions, and these guys always trying to move the goalposts or do baptisms and do all these things, but answer my question. It's a simple question. Open up your Torah, show me where the prophets went to the northern kingdom. If you can't, shut up. That's it.
Hey, Wavy.
I thoroughly showed you how Christ fulfilled it. Why can't you guys do the same?
Wavy, you say he got baptized as a kid?
Yeah. Hey,
as a baby?
And just to be clear,
he ain't had no choice.
Hold up real quick. Just to be clear, like I don't like outside of this YouTube life, outside of what we do on this live stream and the internet, Silky D pull up on me probably every week, every other week. Outside of this YouTube life, Silky D pulls up on me every week, every other week. You know what I'm saying? Now this nigga want to send me links to other people's lives and shit. Basically, what I'm saying is Silky D It's good for the platform. Sometimes he be extra. Sometimes he do the most. But I be having to come to the understanding that this is the internet. You know what I'm saying? I still be having them realizations that this is the internet. I feel like Suki D is good for entertainment. When it comes to the information and the education, Suki D better not be on a motherfucking panel. He better not be on a motherfucking panel. When we building about information, he better not be on the motherfucker. But when we getting, you know what I'm saying? When we freeloading, Freestyle Friday in, you know what I'm saying? I be having to, and like I said, this is the internet, this is YouTube. Suki D pull up on me every week, every other week. You know what I'm saying? So Jalen, Suki D, we go bang on his ass on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? But we'll see Suki D in real life. You know what I'm saying? And I'll let YouTube shit go out the window. So I wish I had a YouTube belt, Jalen, or a YouTube gun. But I don't have one. I wish I had a Facebook backchat belt or a Facebook backchat gun, Jalen. We're gonna have to try to make one. And I know Suki D be you told me how Suki D be acting in them backchats and how he be flipping and flopping and doing all of that. I feel like by him coming on these lives, this is where we could put him on the hot seat anytime he get out of order, Jalen.
Put me on the hot seat. That's funny.
Man. Has Silky told you?
Jalen been trying to go hard in the chat.
Has Silky told you I've been on his ass?
I've been letting y'all get it in the chat. Y'all been going off doing y'all thing, dog.
We need to go and get y'all debate. We need to go and get y'all debate set up. That's when, hey Jalen, that's when Suki came back. When that Nephilim, when y'all scheduled that Nephilim debate, that's when Suki came back.
Speaking of debate, Wavy, God damn it, you know what? Now that you bring it up, let's go ahead and get on. Let me put Jalen on the hot seat real quick. You know, Jalen, dog. So, I caught your boy, man, lying to me, dog, making up theories and shit on live stream, man, in a debate, man. Trying to pass it off like it came from some scientist. You.
What I bet so? Hold on, wait. What was Pseudo? Go ahead. What was Pseudo? Who was lying?
You know what, Jalen? I don't even want to go down that hole with you tonight, dog.
Hold on.
You know what?
I thought he was about to say somebody else.
Hey, if you can tell, dog, I put my guns away for now. So you know, so I'm gonna let you make it right now. I ain't gonna grill you till
I'm gonna put him on the hot seat. Now you got Jalen pressure boiling. Go on, give it to him.
Hell no, cause I don't want to go down that hole with his ass. I did that shit, man.
Hold on.
I'm giving passes right now.
Hold on, wait a minute.
I had enough bloodshed on my sword.
Hold on, wait a minute. See, because he got me messed up. I'm about to go to my car and I'm about to hot box so I can get supercharged up and I'm about to get on his ass.
You need to cut it out.
That nigga lying.
Hey Jalen, he said you was lying on science, saying shit, and then acting like it was coming from science when it was.
Hold on.
Well, y'all ask y'all. Ask y'all if I'm lying. Y'all remember?
Bro, yeah.
Ain't got no reason to lie.
Send my son the link.
I put it in the chat, man. Them niggas scared to show up because I'm on. they would come if I probably wasn't.
Hold on, bro.
But they scared to show up.
Jalen came.
I called out 2 niggas.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Because now he got me fidgeting and shit. I'm gonna hit
you silly man. Hey, Wavy, check this though. Hey, you know what, Jalen? It's funny that you say you fidgeting right now. Because if you go back to our debate, your voice was shaky as hell. Nigga, you was trembling in the middle of that debate the way you were talking, boy.
Hey, look.
I was meaning to tell you that.
I dropped sources. I dropped links to these sources.
You dropped 2-3 lies out your mouth.
Bro. He tried to tell me, bro, we was arguing about the black pepper moth and about evolution, about adaptation being evolution. And I said, what? That adaptation is a form of evolution.
This is what he told me. First, he told me, he said something about some revolution or whatnot like that. Then he hit me with like a couple grand. Then he hit me with a few grand. Did he lie to me 3 times on the same question? So
No,
the first one was
hold
a
on.
few grand. And I'm like, a few grand. So what is that, 3 or 2?
Okay, you know
He
what? I'm gonna
like
let him
1.
finish. I'm gonna let him
So
finish,
then I'm like,
and I want y'all to,
I asked the question again. So then it moved to 100,000 years from the 3,000 years, and then after the 300,000, I think it moved to like a million or a couple billion, trillion, something like that. Yeah, dog. So that's what it
can I
was.
go?
Yeah, you good? Go ahead.
Am
I lying?
So Wavy, so you hold on, wait, yeah, because you are Wavy. Can you look up the black pepper moth? And what year was the Industrial Revolution? How long did it last? The Industrial Revolution? Please look that up for me. Black pepper moth.
Hold on. Hey,
Industrial
go ahead and do
Revolution.
that. Hey, okay.
Hold
Are
on,
you?
bro. Shut up.
Okay, go
Cause
ahead.
you pissing
Go.
me off. You making me mad.
How
Look
long?
You trying to base a timeline off of
it ain't about no
industrial,
timeline.
off of when
I
some
need y'all to look
industrial
it up
stuff
for me.
happened.
I need y'all to look it up for me.
Go ahead though. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you.
Hey, bump all that. I want y'all to look. I want y'all to look at a boomerang effect. I want y'all to look at a boomerang effect. Watch this.
You gonna die by this story.
Industrial Revolution lasted 100 years.
100 years, right? The French. I mean the French Industrial Revolution.
1850.
Hold on. To 1850, right?
1750 to 1850, yeah.
Okay. So I talked about the black pepper moth. Now, can you look at the black pepper moth?
And what's the question with it?
Just look at black pepper moth, bro. The AI should tell you everything right there. Look at black pepper moth. It's gonna give you the whole breakdown on why. And this is what Yaya started glazing Silky D and shit. No Diddy and everything.
You said black pepper. You said black pepper. What?
Moth.
I'm saying what we supposed to be looking up with it.
We looking up. For one, we're looking up the adaptation. We're looking at the adaptation on how it was white and then it went to black, right?
Pseudos always die.
The moth.
I thought you was gonna correlate them together.
No, this is what I'm about to say, bro. The black pepper moth was a white moth. It was a white moth. It was white, right? When the Industrial Revolution came, what filled the air? Soot and ash, right? Making the entire atmosphere over there fucking black. So now what can predators see? They can see white moving through black. If I was to throw a white piece of paper in an all black room, you'd be able to see that shit, right?
All right, so yeah, it's on the screen. Evolution of the pepper moth.
This is what I was telling Silky. Silky asked me, well, how long do you think evolution can happen? You know what I'm saying? How long do you think? I said, bro, from the black pepper moth and it being adaptation, which is a step of evolution, it can take up to a couple hundred years to a few thousand to a million. I don't know. That's exactly what I said. And how long did the Industrial Revolution last? For 100 years.
It says directional.
That means throughout them 100 years, bro, them motherfuckers started to fucking multiply. When the first two came out black, they started to multiply, erasing the white one completely.
All right, hold on. Let me read it. The evolution of the pepper moth is an evolutionary instance of directional color change in the moth population as a consequence of air pollution during the Industrial Revolution. The frequency of dark colored moths increased at that time, an example of industrial melanism. All right, so basically, Silky D, that was a no-brainer because you can find adaptation. You can find adaptation in smaller towns than that. Do your kid look like you?
Wavy, that's called growing up. Things grow from infant to adult. Okay, you don't stay infant. All right, you grow up. Plants grow. Trees grow.
What I'm saying is you and your kid the same skin color. That's what I mean.
Nah, it's DNA. Do you know how much information is in DNA?
Brother, that's adaptation, brother. Adaptation.
That's adaptation.
Yes.
What is adaptation? My son's skin?
You made it with a different race causing your offspring to look different than both of y'all. That's adaptation, my brother.
Wouldn't it be a mix between the two?
Is adaptation the same as evolution? Is adaptation the same as evolution? I'm just asking that question.
Yeah,
They're
it's
gonna
under
die by
evolution.
this force.
It's under evolution. So
who did the study? Can we see who did the study?
Silk, your genes adapted with your baby mama genes and made a baby Drake.
To answer Misery's question, yes,
They adapted.
Adaptation is a process within evolution. It's under evolution. Within evolution.
Can we adapt to do that with an ape?
No. What the hell?
Okay, good. All right. I'm glad you said that. That's a good answer. Well, now what else you got, Jalen?
All right. So Jalen, he conceded. He said you won that point, Jalen.
No, he ain't really win nothing. He pulled up Pepper Mouth talking about directional and color change. Could have flew through some things, smoke. If I walked through like the 9/11 Trade Center, if you was down there and all that smoke hit you, and you popped out around some people that wasn't around the smoke, you would be colored.
I'm gonna tell you what it is. I'm gonna tell you what it is. Wait, I'm gonna tell you what it is. He wanted me to be you. He wants to really go up against you, but he's coming at me. When I'm telling him I don't believe in the same
source.
Hold on, wait a minute. I told him the whole discussion, he's talking about evolution. I said, bro, I don't believe in Wavy's evolution. I believe in mutation and adaptation, but I don't believe in Wavy's, you know what I'm saying, evolution. We have two different outlooks. It's still evolution, but it's completely different. Me and Wavy already.
How can you not believe in evolution but believe in adaptation? You sound slow.
No, it's
that's
not
what I
that.
told him.
No, I'm not. No, I'm talking about as far as in going from a fucking mammal to a reptile to a fucking mammal. That's what I'm talking about. I don't go that far into that.
Nobody ever said you went from a mammal to a reptile or from a reptile to a mammal.
Okay. Hey, slow it down. Hey, hold on, chill. Okay, hold on. Let me handle Jalen. Hey, let me one-on-one with Jalen real quick. Okay, hold on now. No, it's on now. You know, you got me fired up. All right, so first off, we got 100 years, right? Based off of the other source that's talking about how long the revolution lasted, correct? So what you're telling me is that
you gave this information.
On that point. He got you on that point, Stu.
He got me. We gonna. What you mean? He got what? So you're telling me in 100 years?
Just look at the screen, brother. Just look at the screen.
Yeah, blow it up. I want to see the whole thing.
All right, can you see?
You don't even have a time. You don't even have a time frame for it.
You see the screen?
Did it show the time frame on it or not? Do you not have a time frame for it?
It has an event. The event have a time frame. Slow down, though. Do you see the screen?
I do see the screen. So let me see the event. Let me see how long the event lasted.
Revolution. What the fuck? Hey, slow down. I'm gonna read it again. Stop asking questions that's already on the screen. If you say you see the screen. The evolution of the pepper moth is an evolutionary instance of directional color change in the moth population as a consequence of air pollution during the Industrial Revolution. That's your time frame. That's how you need it. He won that point. Maybe you got a different point, but if you can't concede to this right here, Silk, come on now, bro.
So you telling me that they basing a scientific fact of the Industrial Revolution, correct? Is that what you gonna stand on that?
Yeah, like you remember bottleneck? Remember me talking about bottleneck?
I remember you talking about bottleneck. Yeah, that's just a funnel.
Like how all the Africans in South Africa, they have no reason to leave Africa, so it's not gonna be that much mutation. Like how all the Chinese people, all the Asians in Asia, they're gonna have a distinct look because they bottleneck. So when the Industrial Revolution is going on and all this stuff is going on, believe it or not.
But you're talking about organisms in their habitats. You're just talking about surviving in the habitat.
The Industrial Revolution is going on and all of this smoke is in the air. My brother, and they say it went on for 100 years. This is their habitat.
So, okay, bet. So you're telling me they observed it for 100 years.
How long you think moths live?
Okay, how long did it? So you're telling me the humans observed this for 100 years?
That's tough.
It's pretty simple, Silk.
I see what I see what I see what you're getting that way. I see. Yeah, that was tough. That was tough.
So they observed it for 100 years.
But Jalen, when you say you believe in adaptation and not evolution, brother, it's like
no, I never, bro.
Like,
hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. You putting words in my mouth. I said that I do not follow your. I don't follow your way of evolution.
You don't have adaptation without evolution.
Okay, hold on. I said
that's
adaptation.
like with Alba. Hold up, that's like with Alba. Alba only believes in micro.
Yeah, I really be feeling, bro. Y'all niggas be hearing one thing.
Alba don't believe in macro. Believe in micro.
Wait, can we get another source on this moth, or can we at least blow it up?
Man, look. First of all, like I said before,
I said that I just broke it down, brother.
Yeah, bro, you already got cut, bro. Leave me alone. Anyways, bro,
You using the Industrial Revolution as a timestamp. You can't put a real year to it or nothing. You don't have scientists behind it or nothing. Do you hear how you sound? Show me then. If you got scientists backing it, if you got real years when it occurred, show me that. If you can't show me that, the fact that you think you got a point is ridiculous.
It's in history.
You don't have no.
We're giving you history. This is history.
Black, your moth on your moth source.
The Industrial Revolution
no year. So they telling you the Industrial Revolution. What is it can't put a year though, huh? So they don't have a year on it.
Just got you the year. Oh my God. This is what I'm talking
about. From the beginning to the end, right? So from the beginning to the end.
So we got the year before we even got to the mouth, bro.
Did it say? Hold on. Did it say that on the source?
You the only person that's acting slow.
Did it say that on the source? Did the source say that?
Yeah, free Palestine. What you talking about?
Did the source say that? Or I had to tell you to look it up.
So, no. When Jalen was proving his point, he did it methodically. So by you asking this question right now, it's like, where you been at?
Does it show the year or not? Yes or no?
Bro, yes.
In that source, in their mouth source, it shows that.
All right.
So it's saying
actual year.
So hold up. So
are you asking?
If you have an event, you don't need what you saying because it's already timestamped.
Okay, how can I? Okay, well, let me rephrase this. Do you have a scientific timestamp on it? Do you have a scientific timestamp on it?
Wait, hold on. He's asking, is there
laboratory? I need something.
Is there any record of the very first moth turning black? That's what he's asking.
Hey, nah. That ain't what he asking. That ain't what he asking. He want lab results, but it's so good.
Man, I'm about to get off.
It's so good. Well, we don't need no damn lab
results. Don't run now.
Work already. All you got to do is go to Wikipedia if you still don't believe us because it's there.
They got other sources. You look at one and you didn't even blow it up all the way.
I get multiple sources.
It's like this, Jalen. They want you to bring the moon and the stars for facts when it's already in black and white. It already been published. It ain't hard to find, Silk. But I know you got to. Hey, look, Silk. Let me say this, Silk. I know you got
a scientist name.
Can I say something?
Silk.
Did he even mention a scientist in this? One scientist?
Silk, you lost that point, but it's a bigger argument because you came on here, you said that Jalen lied about something, and then he lied on the science. That's what was your argument. Don't
Jalen, did your source have a show of scientists on it or not?
I already cooked you, bro.
Jalen rabbit hole. You got a Jalen rabbit hole.
So it wasn't a scientist. So you don't have a scientist on it. So y'all are backing this, but you don't have no doctors, no scientists, no scholars. But y'all are standing on this.
Hold up,
I like it. I love it.
Hold up. So this is what you said Jalen lied about?
No, he lied about more than that. But go ahead. So you're standing on this. Y'all both are standing on this. You don't have a scholar backing this.
Still, what I'm saying is, bro, when you having a semi-debate discussion, you can lose an argument because it wasn't your strong point.
He died by this argument already, Wavy.
Hold up. Hey, Silk, listen. We don't care about none of that. You lost that point, but you came to the table with a bigger point.
Are you going to let me one-on-one him or not? Wavy, are you gonna let me one-on-one him, or you gonna keep butting in? He already on your list with you though, because y'all both on it.
I'm
So,
saying
Hold
you
on.
lost it.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold
What I'm
on. Wait a
saying
minute.
is
but
you
you
lost
Hold
don't
on.
it
have
All
a
right.
first.
scientist
Hold on.
though. But you
Excuse
don't
me.
have a
Excuse me.
laboratory.
Excuse
You
me.
don't have a
Excuse me.
scientist.
Excuse
You
me.
don't have a scholar back in that.
Excuse me.
They, it,
Excuse
it,
me. Hold
it didn't
on. Wait a
mention not
minute.
one. I didn't
Hey,
see
hey,
not one
Wavy.
scholar name
Hey,
on it.
Wavy. Wavy. Watch this. Watch this.
But you want
Silky.
to stand on it though.
Silky.
But you'll
If I
stand
give
on
you,
that.
if I give you one scholar that support this claim, would you admit defeat?
Jalen, if it happened
Okay.
for 100
Anyway, right
years,
here.
the whole
Hold on. Hold
evolutionary,
on.
whatever you
Damn,
want to
bro. See, there you
claim,
go. You
if it
scared because I
happened for
got it
this
right
long,
here.
you better have some damn scientists.
Okay,
You
watch
better have
this.
some
You
scholars.
said
You
scholars, right?
better show
Hey,
some
watch this.
credentials.
Okay, bro, go
That's
ahead.
your problem.
I
That's why
got you.
y'all
Can
ain't
I
elite.
go?
Because y'all always try to get out
See,
there
he's
and y'all
scared,
don't even
bro.
have no
He's
real
scared,
scholars
bro.
to back
He's
it.
scared, bro.
That's
He's
what,
scared.
pull them out. Look, I want to
I
see.
bet. Hey,
Show me a
hold on.
scientist.
Silk. The fact
Because
you
you
even
have nothing.
Silk. The fact you even asking don't
Let
understand.
me can I
There's
say
buku
something
amount of evidence
about
to
the
get that,
arguments that
Wavy. You just
y'all
got to
Go
look
ahead,
it
making?
up.
misery.
Okay? It's buku amount of evidence, Wavy.
Go ahead, misery.
Going
And like
against
I said,
that.
Go
It's
ahead,
easy to
misery. I'm
find.
gonna go
I
after
will
you.
Yeah,
I'm
go
gonna
I
ahead,
go
will
after
put it to
you.
you
Misery.
like this. I'll put it like this. The reason why debates and things are, but people debate these issues, I'm sorry to say, but when you guys are saying, well, you guys are kind of, double teaming on Silk real quick, but I do get Silk's point because with every argument, it don't matter what kind of topic it is, there are other scientists that speaks against these things, whether it's in the minority,
So misery. You
majority,
think
or whatever the case
so
may
misery.
be. But with
So
every
misery. You think
argument,
there's
even
argument?
evolution, you do have people, you do have science, you do have, hold on real quick. But hold on real quick. Hold on, brother, real quick. Like I said, like y'all talk about this pepper month, right? Like there are people, like, here's a good, it says one of the most prominent figures who has criticized the peppermint moth as a perfect example of evolution is a guy named Michael Majorus, an evolutionary biologist. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, like you're going to find other peoples in that field that disagree. So
But
the
is he
point is
the
that it's not
majority?
necessarily about who's right and who's wrong, because again,
Hold up. You're gonna find people that disagree everywhere. But is he the
Hold
majority
on.
or is he
Hold on.
in the
Wavy.
minority?
Wavy.
I got the
Wavy. Hold
majority.
on.
brother,
The
that's what I'm saying.
majority on my
To me,
side.
it doesn't matter if it's in a majority
Hold on.
or a
Wait.
minority. The
I got the
reason why,
majority.
that's what I'm saying. It doesn't.
Hold up. If you got
No,
20
I'm saying
biblical,
that the reason why.
no, it do matter. It do matter. Because if your ass is contrary, then your opinion don't matter. If you got 20 people saying one thing and one person saying another thing, nobody care what he say. Now when Silky D
Wavy,
say,
I guarantee you would die by that point.
hold up, Silk. Now when Silky D say, now misery, when Silky D say, where's the scholar, where's the scientist backing y'all up? The reason that the reason that I wasn't answering this question, because why would you even ask that question? Obviously it's documented. So like
Exactly.
there's a difference between asking dumb questions and asking regular
Can I go next?
You hear his
articulated.
answer,
Go ahead.
Can I go
Misery?
next?
Hold up, let Jalen bust you because he about to name the scientist.
Can I? Can I? Can I? All right. Thank you. No interruptions. Shout out to Misery because I'm glad that you brought that name up. Number one, Bernard Ketwell in the 1950s. Ketwell conducted experiments that demonstrated how the coloration of pepper moths affected their survival rates in polluted versus clean environments. His work provided strong evidence for natural selection. Michael Majerus, what's his name? A more recent study by Majerus in the early 2000s confirmed Ketwell's findings. Majerus' extensive fieldwork showed that the predation of birds was a key factor in the survival of different moth colorations. So that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. They were in survival mode, which made them change their color to evade the
Nah, look. This is
to
what we
evade the
saying. This
predators.
is what we saying. Hold up. This is what we saying.
Misery, go ahead, hit him with the Mac 10. Hit him with the AK, Misery. Shoot him
Hold up.
up, Misery.
Hold up. This is what we saying. This is what we saying. You have facts. You have facts, and then you have the modern consensus, and then you have pseudo other opinions.
But hold on, Wade.
You
What
don't
I
know
just
how
said.
deep
Hold on, wait a minute, 'cause I
shit that
wasn't done.
Jalen got you
I
in,
wasn't done.
Wavy.
Hold on. Peep what
Wavy,
I just
Jalen
said.
got you in deep
Hold
shit,
on.
and you don't
Peep
even
what
know
I
it.
just said. The second scientist that I peeped that supported Keltwell and his findings was the same one that Misery had just said. So the whole time, Silk, you talking.
Brother, let me read you something. Let me read you something real quick, brother. Because
Go
like I
ahead,
said, because
wait. Go ahead.
you just
I'm
mentioned
down to
Kettlewell,
learn.
right?
Go
And
ahead.
it says the story supported by Kettlewell's experiment became the canonical experiment of Darwin's evolution and evidence for natural selection used in standard textbooks. However, failure to replicate the experiment and Theodore David Surge's criticisms of Catterwell's methods in the late 1600s led to a general skepticism. So yes, you have people that try to replicate what this guy Thurwood tried to do, and they couldn't replicate it. So then they started basically questioning it. That's all I'm trying to say. But like I said, what my point is this: it don't matter what kind of topic you guys talk about. Like I said, you guys could talk about the moon landing, right? You're gonna find scholars talking about it was real. You're gonna find scholars saying that it was false. You could talk about space and stars. You'll always find people that always basically criticize or have different theories, and this is why I say it's just what it is. It's just theories. Some theories could be more popular than other theories, but does it make it correct to some people's opinion? Yeah, because the most majority people see it that way, right? But like I said, but then you have the other people who I would say are maybe critical thinkers, basically going against it. Just like I said, it don't matter whatever topic it is. You're always going to find opposition. Always.
That's cool.
That's all I'm saying. And that's why debates exist. All these things.
Listen to me. That's cool and all, but you do have a modern consensus and you do have a minor consensus, bro. So the major, we going by the facts. Now, Jalen, he said he just read something that said you can't replicate it. Didn't you just read something that say in 2013 they did it again and confirmed it?
But okay, but brother, let me ask you this, Wavy, right? You see me, I'm like a loner, right? I'm a loner, right? I'm a loner. You would say, right? People would say, Jose, you're a loner, you're whatever the case may be. But you see, I go against the majority, which would be like One West, Christians, Jews. I go against the majority. And you see what a minority does to the majority. I see how it destroy all these people with all these big beliefs. Not a lot of people believe what I believe. You know what I'm saying? But you see how I can, even with my little followers, whatever the case may be, I'm proving the majority to be wrong in the same book or the same text. You see what I'm saying? So it really doesn't count about being big or small. That's all I'm saying.
It's different. This not theology. We talking about science, bro. So you got to have a degree to be in the converse. You got to have credentials that you can't overstep boundaries to even be in the conversation. You got to have a set of rules and a scientific method to where you don't go far right or far left. It's a difference. This ain't theology. This science. This ain't make believe. You got to go to school for this, and you got to have a scientific method. Once you do scientific method, you can't straddle. So this ain't theology, bro. So you can do that.
That wasn't my point. My point wasn't about theology. My point is that, okay, like I said, I was just giving you an example how the small minority can still beat the majority. The same thing could be said about science. Just because a majority of people believe something doesn't mean somebody that's in the minority cannot school that person on that certain subject. They both have, because like I said, they both have their credentials, right?
That ain't what's going on right here.
But I'm saying they both have their.
Hold up, that ain't what's going on.
No, what I'm saying is that they both have their credentials, right? They both have their credentials. They're both scientists, but they still have different theories. Just because one science has more majorities doesn't make it right. Just because, but they still have the same credentials. They went to probably the same school, same teacher, whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? But they're opposing each other. To me, it doesn't matter about numbers. To me, numbers don't make you right. That's all I'm saying. In my theology, what I believe.
Yes, they do. Because I'm gonna tell you why. Every biologist agree with evolution. Every biologist agree with evolution. So what I'm saying
brother,
is,
no, brother, no, they don't. That's why, brother, if what you're saying is true, I want you to think about it. You're saying every biologist says it's true. If that is the case, then why are they still debating it today? That's what I'm trying to tell you. Because you have other groups, other scientists that speak against it.
You won't, hey, Mister, I don't
Hold
know.
on, do people still debate evolution?
You won't find no biologists debate evolution. This ain't, you won't find that here, brother. Sorry, wrong person. Now getting back to the point, this ain't theology. This ain't no goddamn. You can go against the church as one man. No, this is when you develop a scientific method, it inherits you from going far left and far right. Those type of shit. So we not arguing with basic shit like evolution. That's not what we gonna be doing. So what I'm saying
My
is,
bad, Misery. I missed them damn shots, man.
you have a scientific. In science, you have a consensus, you have a fact, and then you have some pseudo shit that haven't been proven yet, not gonna be proven yet. When you say all of these things are theories, you sounding like Silky D. You have a scientific theory and you have a regular theory. You got to know the difference.
You want to know what's
They're
kind of
both
stupid?
scientific. They're both coming from they both are coming from the same field. I don't get it. If you're a biologist, yeah, both go to the same school, right? But the thing is, one might be even smarter than the other, and this is why he's coming up with a different theory. And he's trying to show the other people. He's trying to show the other people why they are wrong in their theory. This is what I'm trying to tell you. This is why debates happen. Because it's not like one person is proving something and the other person isn't proving it. No, the reason why the other biologist would try to step up to the other biologist because according to his studies, he's found this, and that. And this is why they're debating it, brother. That's all I'm saying. It's not like two biologists, one is ignorant and the other one's like, yeah, I'm last night. No.
Are you forgetting you're not a biologist? Hold up, Silk, hold up. Misery, are you forgetting you're not a biologist? So you scientifically illiterate. What I'm saying, you're not even in the ball. You're not even in the game. It ain't the same. It ain't the same.
You're not a scientist. You're not in the game. I don't get it. Are you a scientist? You got a PhD that I know about or something?
Disagree.
All I'm saying is, I'll put it like this. Like I said, if you have, let's say you have 10 biologists, right? You have 10 biologists.
This is what I'm saying. When you
so that's my point, right? So I got a point, right? So we even now.
All I'm saying is that you have 10 biologists, seven of them are saying one thing, 3 of them are saying another thing. The thing is that why are they doing that? Why are we still having that different opinion? If it's fact, the reason why they're claiming it's not fact is because those 3 other individuals have found out new information and are basically trying to tell these people and share their information. Basically, they're debunk them or whatever the case may be. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. It doesn't make it fact because you still have those 3 individuals. You never know. They can be smarter than you. Numbers don't mean nothing. That's all I'm saying.
Hold up. It says 7 biologists agree with evolution and 3 don't. Did you just make that up or you got that from somewhere? We want to see that. Can we get that source? Where 7 biologists and 3 don't, they found out some new shit.
That source ain't gonna save y'all. This is about this mouth source.
Keep your mic muted, Sue. Go ahead, Miss. Your mic muted.
That's my point.
I was giving you an analogy. That's all I was doing. I was saying, let's say that is a room full of 10 biologists. 7 of them say one thing, 3 of them are saying another thing.
All right, hold on. You don't want to hear no fake.
A little bit.
In other words, you going against scientific facts. Your ass is not even in the discussion. So that's like a motherfucker that don't know nothing about the Bible.
No, we got to dig in on the sources.
Still, keep your mic muted. That's like a motherfucker that don't know nothing about the Bible. He can't get up on here and do this. A motherfucker that don't know nothing about science like you, Misery, you're not even in the conversation to have the conversation, but you trying to put this, well, I can go up against the church. So science, no, nigga, it's not the same, nigga. You gotta have some rules and regulations to make you from going pseudo.
You're talking pseudo right now, Wavy. That whole statement you just made was all pseudo. What make you think he
Jalen won that point. Jalen won that
he
point. But you
won
said
the point?
all I was saying was get to your bigger point because Jalen won that point.
How did he win that point when Misery just shot that point down and out the fucking sky? He murdered that point. But the bigger point was
hold on, wait a minute.
he was on some years. That was just
Jalen,
Jalen.
let him go. Jalen, let him go. Jalen, let him go. He about to say something.
No, because it's really just Jalen beating up on himself, and I don't want to keep beating on Jalen. But he already died by his mouth sores.
New evidence.
What you got, Joe? You got some
shows
evidence?
pepper moths change in color in sync with the Industrial Revolution. June 1st, 2016. There's a whole thing on this in the Smithsonian magazine. So what are we talking about?
So in 2016, they did a study from the evolutionary. Back in what year was that?
His other source said 2013. His other source said 2013.
So we got 2016, we got 2013, we got 100 years on this evolution timestamp.
You lost that point.
We're basing it off
shit up. You lost
the evolutionary. What you call it? Sleuth.
Wavy. His bigger point is fucking evolution is fucking pseudo. He's going, you know what I'm saying? He really wants to use.
So we got 100 years for evolution.
He really wants to use.
So that's the point is we got 100 years for evolution, correct? That's the point, right? Is that the point?
That's why he hurt.
So I just want to get this clear. I just want to make this clear for the panel. Jalen's point is that we got 100 years. It takes 100 years for evolution. Guaranteed. All right. Jalen's words. It takes 100 years to evolve.
Yo, come on, man. This ain't Clubhouse.
We will turn into Charizards in 100 years. When we hit that 100-year mark, we all gonna evolve. By going off Jalen standards.
No, that ain't what he said. You already said that. Jalen. Not Jalen. You said his bigger point was what?
The subspecies has nothing to do with evolution.
Oh, the sub. You want that sub smoke? You want the sub smoke? You for real? Come on now, Jay. You really want that, dog? You know what? We can go to the sources on that.
I got that right now. I got that pulled up right now.
Or the taxidermy. Well, hey, you know what?
You beat Sicky D up on a pepper moth. He forgot his main claim.
He already. I'm still beating on him with his mouth claim. I'm still having fun with his mouth.
You ain't whoop shit. Misery.
Hit him with another source, Misery. Hit him with another source, Misery.
Bro, Misery said, bro. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Your whole argument, Silk, was there was no scholars. I ate you.
You don't have a scholar who did the test. In that year that the evolutionary stuff or whatever was going down, who did the test? Who did the study? Who carried it out?
What, bro? It's during the Industrial Revolution. Niggas are trying to survive.
Oh, Wavy, do you heard what he just said, Wavy?
Kettle, so Kettle, Kettleworth, whatever his name is.
Trying to survive.
We don't have a scientist. We got people trying to survive, and somehow they managed to.
Money told you.
Goddamn study on some moths. While they trying to survive, they studying moths. That's what you're saying now, bro?
The moths trying to fucking survive. What are you talking about?
Pseudos always die by their own source.
Bro, I'm talking about the moths trying to survive. What the fuck is you talking about?
Oh, okay, all right. So the moths are trying to survive.
What is you talking about? They're trying to survive from the fucking predators.
Trying to survive, studying moths.
That's what Jalen said. Did he not say that, Wavy?
No,
did I hear that wrong?
No, the moths trying to survive. Niggas are trying to survive, bro. Niggas are not paying, bro. You have to understand, niggas are working.
Oh, he back on it. He's standing on the jail.
Are not worried about no motherfucking things, bro. They're not worried about no moths right now, bro.
So how you gonna pull up a source, Jalen, about some damn moth in an old study, and you yourself are saying they trying to survive? So why are you backing this source?
Hey, Jalen, get out of that rabbit hole, bro. Get out that rabbit hole.
But anyways, hold on. Wait a minute.
100 years. 100 years, right? Don't nobody even live to be 100.
Wait a minute.
How you get so 100 years old, huh? Like everybody, and they all observed it, but they were trying to survive. in the smog, in the sleuth that was going all around.
Hold on,
They was
right
picking
here.
up moths.
Hold on,
Hey,
right
Jalen,
here.
don't
Check
listen to
this.
nothing
Peep
You
he's
this.
got no
saying.
scientists,
Peep this.
no
Jalen, don't listen
scholars.
to
I
nothing
just
he's
gave you,
saying.
bro.
Just
I
like
just
that.
gave you two sides. I gave you two
From
sides, bro.
2013 to 2016.
Hey,
You don't have
Silk,
one from
Silk,
that
Silk.
study.
God damn, Silk. You acting like Silk. Let him talk too.
All
But
right, go ahead,
anyways,
Jalen.
bro, like I said, even to the subspecies shit, because I'm about to get off this bullshit, out this rabbit hole. Next subspecies.
Bet we go to
Subspecies
sub.
evolution.
Let's go to
Is
sub.
subspecies evolution confirmed? The
Well,
evolution of subspecies is well documented and confirmed.
do you know what it
That's the
is?
first sentence. You're
It's
done.
called that's classification. Of course, it's
My.
documented. They're the ones writing it up.
But
actually,
All
it's
right,
not
all
done.
right. Hey, Jalen. Next topic. He agree with.
that killed his whole point
No,
because
it's
of
not
my
done because
shit.
it's really the taxidermist that writes it
Oh my
up. It's really
God,
not
this nigga said the
the
taxidermy.
subspecies. That's just
All
another
you
name.
anti-scientific niggas in the group chat, y'all watching Silky D agree with evolution. I don't want to hear none of you niggas.
Nah, you're dying by evolution. Let me just explain it for you. So
2 minutes and
subspecies.
23 minutes. Hey, 2 hours and 23 minutes. Go to it.
2 hours and
What?
25 minutes.
No,
Silky D
no.
agree.
2 hours and 23 minutes. That's when they gonna see hear
So
everything.
listen to me. All right, let me break this down for y'all. So subspecies is a group classified as
I'm gonna get on his ass.
another alternative group from the, I guess, the main group. You know what I'm saying? They got the main groups, and then they got the subgroups. Is where they kind of think that's why it's probably a sub, because they like shoot, because they can swap in or out because they don't know. Well, that's actually leaving room for extra studies, as they would say. But yeah, so the subspecies is another branch off from what they might claim to be the larger one, but it's really not. That's why it's called in the subspecies, because they don't know where the larger form is. Now, after subspecies, we're gonna have to go to the taxidermist. Now, taxidermy, those are literally the people that give y'all the names of these the animals and species and the classifications. We get that from they're the person that does that. And the way they judge off all that stuff is they do their little studies and whatnot, but at the end of the whole thing is basically it's likely what they would think it origins from. You know what I'm saying? Going off whatever they got, still they don't have the hard evidence and all that stuff. But yeah, that's taxidermist for y'all. Subspecies. That's how it works. Yeah, taxidermists. The taxidermy people. Those are the people that name species.
Yeah, they don't got nothing. They don't got nothing to do with no goddamn subspecies or
Can I go
none of that.
next? Can I go next?
They name the subspecies.
Silk, you just threw everything in the gumbo. Go ahead, Jalen. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Look, no, I'm telling you, they're the ones who gave you the subspecies. You wouldn't have that without taxidermy.
They don't know.
Let me go after Jalen. Jalen.
How they don't know we got skeletal remains and all this stuff, but they don't know. We got common DNA. We got DNA and shit, but they don't know. Hold up, Jalen want a piece of you. Hold up, Jalen want a piece of you. Go ahead, Jalen.
Give me 1 second.
He ain't even ready. Let Misery go.
No, I'm right here. I'm ready. Right here. I'm right here. Anyways, bro. So, like I was saying, bro, evolution of subspecies is well documented and confirmed. Subspecies are distinct populations within a species that exhibit unique physical traits and often occupy different geographical areas. So, with that being said, bro, like I said, I forgot this one word, but it's this one thing where
unique, different.
No, hell no, because it's a scientific word, and it basically states what Silky says, that the species is sooner or later going to, like, the subspecies will sooner or later be its own species. Like, that's what it's saying. Like in the
I'm glad
near
you said that,
future,
Jalen.
these subspecies are going to be its own species.
I'm glad you said that, Jalen. Now, could you tell me the exact year or how many years it takes for it to turn into its own for it to turn into its own species, as you would claim? Do you have a time stamp or frame or guess or anything on that when that happens? Can you tell me that?
I'm not gonna even do this with you.
Go ahead, Miss.
Your Christians gonna miss you.
That's why he was lying to me about Wavy. This is why he lied to me 3 times in a row about.
Wavy, did I lie?
This was the whole
Wavy, did
how
I
I
lie?
set him up last time. He lied to me 3 times. This is why we went from 1,000 to 3,000 to 300,000 to 3 million to 3 billion trillion. Yeah, this motherfucker ass.
I
don't even know why you did that to yourself, Jalen. I try to let you make it, but yeah, go ahead, Misery.
I just got a quick question and then a statement afterwards. You know what I'm saying? Because it's something that I've always thought about when it came to evolution, and why I personally just don't believe in it.
Man, you got the flow, Misery.
Charles Darwin, was he ever a Christian?
Yeah, I think Charles Darwin was a Christian.
Was Charles Darwin ever a Christian?
Yeah, I think Charles Darwin was
okay.
a Christian.
Now, I believe that the reason why I just want you guys to think about this, before, I just want to get it all out, saying, because, this is why I really didn't believe in evolution, right? Because if we knew that Charles Darwin used to be a Christian, right, and he lived around the 18 or late 1800s, whatever the case may be, at that time, you had Christians that were teaching racist doctrines about the Bible, right? That they were basically saying people of color and stuff like that weren't Adamites, that they were pre-Adamites, right? And that Adam is the new man, which is basically the Caucasian races and stuff like that, right? That's what these Christians really had, right? So in my opinion, is if evolution teaches that, it basically, evolution is about basically progress, correct? Does evolution have to do with progress?
Nah. It just teach how to basically survive. Okay. Only the strong survive. Only the strong survive.
Okay. So now I want you to think about it. This is why I believe that he came up with this theory called evolution, basically trying to back up his biblical stance about basically black people being pre-Adamites, or like I said, if they're saying that, well, the original man is black, what does that make the white race? We are what evolution is. We are the better people. We are the new man. You guys are primitive.
I don't think
and we Caucasians are now the improvement.
Nah, I think if you look at them during them times, they called black people sons of Ham. Still, it was still a Hermetic hypothesis. You look at the Arabs; they all went.
No, they called them the beast of the. No, they called them the beast of the field.
Real quick, all of them.
No, they called them the beast of the. I'm talking about Christians. Christians.
Hold up, real quick.
My fault. Go ahead.
All of them people went by the Hermetic hypothesis. Look at slavery from the damn Arabs, East Africa. Look at slavery in West and Central Africa. It was the Hermetic hypothesis. So they all thought we was Hamites, sons of Ham. They all thought we was them type of silk. Mute your mic. They all thought we was them type of people. So by Charles Darwin bringing forth evolution, he actually went against the church. And there's millions of articles about how he wasn't this and he wasn't that because of what he brought forth with evolution. Now, Charles Darwin didn't get evolution by himself. It was you got scholars in Africa and in Islam that was evolution hundreds of years before Charles Darwin was born. So he didn't get this out of his ass. It was science.
Brother,
science was leading there, then he started traveling the world.
No, that was totally different.
Let me correct you on one thing. You said the Hermetic hypothesis is a theory. Hold on, real quick, Soki. You said that the Hermetic hypothesis was basically Christians teaching that the Negroes were Hamites. No, it's not, brother. The Hermetic hypothesis was teaching that Negroes don't come from Ham. That's why I read you from the Zondervan Bible Dictionary, where it says under Ham, they mentioned all the Egyptians and everything, but the Negro. So the Hermetic hypothesis is them saying that African Americans don't descend from Ham or even Adam. And brother, I challenge you right now. If you Google right now a book in the 1800s, around the time that Darwin lived, there was a book called The Beast of the. It's called The Beast of the Field. It's called the what?
Where did you get African Americans from? I thought we was
You're breaking up.
Africa. I'm breaking up. Where did you get African Americans from?
No, we were talking about the Hermetic hypothesis. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's they were talking about Darwin, and there were Christians over here, right? That basically, they were talking about African Americans being the beast of the field. Like I said, there's books in the 1800s. Look it up, brother. I'm telling you, it's called The Beast of the Field by Carol. Hold on, I'll look it up for you.
Hold on, Misery. You got it. I think you got a delay. Listen, you brought up the Zondervan Dictionary. Nobody's talking about a Zondervan Dictionary. You brought up African Americans. You are bringing up words to make your argument when all we doing is we know what's going on. We stand focused. Hermetic hypothesis is about Africans. Nobody said African American. You adding words to make an argument, and all we doing is showing that these people went by this book in Genesis to treat Africans a certain way. That's been going on for thousands of years. That was the point. Not about African Americans, not about a Zondervan
Dictionary. Brother, that's not, brother. I'm saying, and brother, I'm saying you're using, brother. Hold on, brother, you're using it wrong. It's not about going to. Damn, I don't know. Am I breaking up?
Yeah, you got to delay. You got to delay a little bit.
Hold on, brother. You're getting the Hermetic hypothesis. Yeah, the Hermetic hypothesis is not talking about Africans because it mentions Africans, the Egyptians, the Libyans, the Ethiopians. So it's not discrediting those black people. It's discrediting the Negro. That's why I said the Zondervan explains it. That's the Hermetic hypothesis. They're saying that the Negro are not even Africans. They're not Egyptians. They're not Libyans. They're not Ethiopians. They are the beast of the field. And like I said, there's books. He used to write books on this in the same time that Darwin was around as a Christian. That's all I'm saying. So he was trying to back up that claim by saying that, black people are the originals and we are the new man. That's what basically evolution is basically about progress.
Let me break it down.
If you guys are the original, you guys are basically old, and you guys are going to get out of this earth first. That's all I'm saying.
Let me break this down.
Misery. I'm gonna say it. Hey, Silk, keep your mic muted. Hey, Misery. I don't know if you know you're doing this on purpose, brother, but you adding African Americans when it don't need to be there. African Americans ain't they was doing this before in America. So I think by you saying the Zondervan Dictionary, that's where you getting confused at. But let me just show you this. It says in West Africa, Muslims in West Africa, thus evolved the so-called Hermetic hypothesis by which it was generally supposed that any progress and development among agricultural blacks as a result of conquest or infiltration by pastoralists from northern or northeast Africa, meaning from that corridor. Specifically, it was supposed that many of the ideas and institutions of tribal monarchy. Hold on real quick. Let me click it so I can keep reading. What I'm saying is, Misery, you getting confused with that Zondervan Dictionary because this word, all right, hold up, it's right here. I ain't gonna read all that, but look, if we go to the regular definition, bro, the regular definition for Hermetic hypothesis, it's talking about Africans. But I want you to finish about your Charles Darwin, but let me just say this though. Charles Darwin, you was right. They grew up in a racist time, but they believe that, come on, bro, like there wasn't no beast of the fields. They wasn't that technical, bro. They had the regular Bible, the regular goddamn
brother. Can I show you the evidence, brother? Can I show you the evidence? Can I show you the evidence? Can I show you the evidence? Because, like I said, it's not just a Zondervan Bible dictionary.
You
know what I'm
know
saying?
what
Look,
though? You gotta look at it
like I
like this
said,
though,
brother,
man.
like I said,
Why you won't go
back in
to
that
a
time, they have back in that
regular
time.
dictionary?
This is what the
Why you
Christians.
won't go
This is
to
what
a
those
regular
Christians will
dictionary?
believe. Hold on, put me up. Can you,
Misery,
brother?
Why
It's
you
not
won't go
about
to
a
the regular
dictionary. I just
dictionary?
showed you
Why
that
you
the
won't go to
Zonovan
it?
also pushes.
We talking about a
I'm not,
word.
brother.
We
I'm
talking about
not, brother.
hermetic
I'm not, brother.
hypothesis.
Listen. I just want to say
You
what.
said hermetic
You know what?
hypothesis has something to do with
Okay,
all
but brother,
African Americans.
you,
Let's
brother,
go to the dictionary.
brother, because the reason why I'm saying this, Wavy, the reason why I brought up the Zonovan Bible Dictionary, because it also teaches about the Hermetic hypothesis. And yes, it is talking about Africans. Like I said, it talks about the Egyptians. So those are African people, but they're excluding the Negro. And they're saying that the Negro are not Hamites, right? And again, brother, there was books that were written in the time of Darwin that backs it up. I'm going to show you my screen real quick. If you can put me on big screen, and I can show you a few books that were in around the time of Darwin. And this is what the Christians say. They called the Negro a beast, brother. Watch. This, brother, you can't get around it.
Misery. That's a non sequitur. Just because books was written at the same time, you know what a non sequitur is? Meaning that don't even matter.
Brother, that was the belief.
Hold up.
Brother, that was the belief of the Christians.
Brother, hold up. No, it wasn't. Just because books was written at the same time,
Don't
mean it had no correlation with Charles Darwin. Brother, this beast of the field, this come from they thought all Africans were sons of Ham. If you were black, you were from a son of Ham. That was a unified understanding, bro. You coming with these scholarlies doing understandings and prerequisites. Go ahead. Just because
like I said, brother, you have to. But this is what this is what the Christians were teaching in that time period. They didn't believe that so-called Negroes were Adamites. That's the whole point. And this is what I'm saying. Like, if you share my screen, that's what I'm saying. These are the type of books that they were writing in the time of Darwin. They had books like A Negro, a Beast, in the image of God, right? Then you have the Negro, serpent, beast, and
it's not adding up. You can't prove that didn't have that had something to do with Charles Darwin. You lost that. You making a leap that's not there.
No, I'm not saying, brother. I'm not saying that it ties in. I said that's why I asked you guys about the statement. I said, can it be? That's what I'm saying, because if Darwin was a Christian, he must have had the. Hold on, brother. Wait, real quick. If Darwin was a Christian, then he had the same ideologies as the other Christians at his time period. And at that time period, this is what those Christians believed. They believe that Negroes Africans or Negroes do not descend from Adam.
That's where you wrong at. That's where you wrong at. You just
brother,
wrong. You're going against.
Brother, if I'm wrong, brother. If I'm wrong, show me, brother. If I'm wrong,
you're going against your own Bible. By you trying to you're going against your own Bible.
I'm going against these Christians, brother. I'm going against the Christians. It's not about going against the Bible. You see what I'm saying? Brother, you have to go by what these people believe at that time period. And to say that I'm wrong, you would have to pull up a source in the 1800s of Christians teaching that African Americans are Adamites. Can you show me a source of that? I can show you sources where they're excluding. The Zonovan Bible Dictionary is a Christian Bible dictionary. That's a dictionary, brother. A Christian dictionary.
Hey, Jalen, listen to this. Misery, did you just say, can I show sources of African Americans being Adamites? That's what you just said?
Yes, that Christians in the 1800s, that the Christians were teaching that African Americans were Adamites.
Misery.
Go ahead, show me one source. Show me one source.
Hey, look, I want this on record, y'all. I want this on record. This nigga Misery is going against the New Testament. He going against the Black Hebrew. Now he going against all understandings. Brother,
explain that.
Well, let me get back on Charles on Darwin.
Explain that.
Silk.
I'm just proving, brother. I'm just proving to you. I'm just proving to you what the Hermetic hypothesis is, brother. I'm showing you guys what the Hermetic hypothesis is. That's what it is. That's what it teaches. It is a racist Christian doctrine.
Misery.
A racist Christian doctrine.
Misery. I just teach you on what Hermetic hypothesis is. You don't know. I just taught you what it is. It don't have nothing to do with what you said. You made you. I ain't gonna say you made it up, but that Bible definition made it up. It comes from the Bible. That's the sad part. By you bringing up something in the same time period, that's like you saying. That's like we saying, well, you have Lil Nas X and you have Lil Wayne rapping during the same time period. Do that mean that they made the same music, bro? Listen to yourself. Listen to yourself. You made the worst argument ever. I never seen you make a more horrible argument.
Okay, well let's just get on. Okay, so Wavy, hold on, wait, chill out, Misery. Let me handle this real quick.
Hold on. You brother, you're sounding like Angel Ramos. You notice you didn't pull a source to debunk it, but even though I just showed you books and I just gave it a Christian definition from the Bible, excluding Negroes from being Adamites, but I'm wrong. But that is exactly what the Hermetic hypothesis is, brother. It has nothing to do with Africans. It has to do with what they call Nubians or what you call Negroes. That's what the Hermetic hypothesis is about. In the NIV.
I never heard of a Zondervan dictionary till I started debating Hebrews. Now Suki D. And hold on, let me ask Jalen first. Maybe Suki D don't know. Jalen, are you there? Suki D, what is the Hermetic hypothesis?
I don't know the definition of it.
Jalen, you there? I'm gonna put it on the big screen. I thought
but that's just an hypothesis, though. I mean, but still, I guess it got a little bit of weight to it.
Nah, it come from the Bible. It come from them teachings.
Oh, so it makes sense, dog. Like, look at it like this. Even Wavy, you said study fossils, right? That was your words. You said for evolution to get out there, they got to study fossils. Now, so back then, are you trying to say that Darwin was able to study like all the fossils?
Nah. Darwin ain't study no fossils. He was doing the eye test.
The eye test?
Hell yeah. That's what made that nigga so great.
Did you say eye test? The eye test.
Hey, Silk, that's what made him so great. Hey, Silk, that's like Lil Wayne. When you find out Lil Wayne wasn't writing his songs, that's what made it so great. It was like Lil Wayne.
Okay. Darwin's not qualified to
hold on.
any of that.
Songs.
All right. Now look. Hold up. I'm about to put it on the screen.
You talking about BG and them helping him in the beginning with some of his songs?
Hold up, real quick. I'm about to put it on the screen.
Not that nigga was writing.
Man, you crazy as hell. I'm about to put it on the screen. Check this out. What is the Hermetic hypothesis? This theory claims that anything of value found in Africa was brought there by the who? By the who? By the Hamites, who are allegedly a branch of the what? Of the what?
Caucasians.
So what I'm saying is, my boy Misery, that Zondervan dictionary messing up your regular understanding of regular words. You feel me? It's like when people use the Bible for history, it mess it up a little, get a little muddy. But now, Gooski, Lil Wayne said when he got like 16, 17, he did a mixtape where he rapped all his raps on one mixtape or one song or something like that. And then after that, he started freestyling. So he ain't started freestyling until like 18, 19, when everything was put on his back. So Goo, you is right about the beginning part.
I'm back, y'all. My fault.
Man, what? Man, we don't want to hear that, man. Get up. Suki D want that smoke, man. Suki D, go ahead and get that Jalen, man. I'm trying to get Jalen for a regular definition. This nigga Jalen was in the car, then he got out the car. Jalen, what is the Hermetic hypothesis?
He got out the car. Let me out the car, man. Let me out the car. I can't do this.
I can't hear you.
What's the Hermetic hypothesis?
Hermetic hypothesis?
Yeah.
What you mean? What's the Hermetic hypothesis?
The Hermetic hypothesis, like Sons of Ham.
The Hermetics
hypothesis. You never heard of that?
Man.
No,
I'm about to come back. I gotta let my phone charge. I'm gonna come back.
Hell no, I never heard. I never
free money.
I don't think I've ever heard of the Hermetics talking about the 12 tribes.
Oh no, it ain't about the 12 tribes. This is what it is right here. It's about the sons of Hams. All right, so here you go.
Mm-hmm.
The theory claims that anything of value found in Africa was brought there by the Hamites.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, bro. You said Hermetic. I thought you said Hermetic, like the like.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's my fault. Nah.
It say the theory claims that anything of value found in Africa was brought there by the Hamites, who were allegedly a branch of the Caucasian race. So Charles Darwin knew, you know what I'm saying, what the Bible was teaching.
That sounds about right.
And he went against that shit wholeheartedly. But you know what I'm saying? He still had his religion. You feel me? Ain't nobody say he became an atheist.
Wait. You trying to say Charles Darwin was defending that the Bible is on some bullshit?
Nah, the Bible say that, you know, the white race came first. Charles Darwin proved that the black race came, that mankind started in Africa, basically. So you had a lot of church people that like went against him. You had like scientists that were religious too that went against that shit. But Charles Darwin wasn't the first person that came up with evolution. If you look up Al-Jahiz, he was a Muslim. You had I think a dude in Africa, and I think you had another white man. But scientists was leading to there. You know what I'm saying? He just took the information to a new level, basically. All right, Goop. I ain't seen you in how long it's been? Where you been at?
Shit, I've been same places, bro. You know, just new faces.
Hair getting longer, money getting longer, huh?
Well, it was seen that way until the bills keep getting longer too, bro. The motherfuckers get long, bro. But in essence, yeah, you could say that. What you been up to, my boy? I know you been putting out them clips pretty heavy, man. For them you know, them little different projects going on and shit. I see you, my boy.
Man, I'm trying to stay consistent on that music, man. I'm trying to be a millionaire for this shit over with. You know what I'm talking about?
Most definitely, bro. You in the right place too, bro. You in the right place out there. In the 8s, bro. That's just, you know, a moment waiting to happen type shit out there.
Right. Don't go to sleep. Keep your eyes open. And stay ready so you ain't got to get ready.
Yeah, you got to stay ready too.
But yeah, man, I want to ask Misery from New York. You know, we from the down south, the other three of us. So Misery got insight on this. Misery, are you there? I got a question for the whole panel. Misery, are you there? You there, Misery? Misery from New York. So he got inside information on this. And he pretty much, I think Misery went to a couple of these events. You know what I'm saying? I think Misery, you there? I think Misery participated in a couple of these parties. You know what I'm saying? Misery, where you at? You know where we at? You know where we going? Go ahead, get him, Goo.
Misery. Long time no see. What's up, my boy? Where you at? Yeah, my boy, he must be a little busy right now, Sean.
I think he had. I was trying to. I know he had inside information on them Diddy parties, man. He trying to play games.
Yeah, I already know where you going. So, shit, I was waiting for him to say something. My boy ain't come on though, but he'll be on. He'll be on shortly. Just chill.
Misery. Misery. I need your inside information.
So Sean, what you think about it, bro? Did he do it?
You say, did he do it?
Did he do everything? And if he didn't do it all, then what did he do, or what didn't he do, or did he not do nothing?
Man, I think
in your opinion.
I think the freak offs did happen. You know, I think everybody be flying. I think everybody be flying bitches out. Misery, where you at, man? We need your info on these Diddy parties. Misery was in New York in the 90s. I got video. Of Misery in New York in the 90s. And he was rapping. So I know you was down with Bad Boy, Misery. You was down with Bad Boy.
He was starting to get acquainted with them. And they was putting through a series of tests. At that time, in his young career.
Hey, Misery, your mic muted. Probably don't know his mic muted. Your mic muted, Misery. We want to hear more about the all right, so yeah, how you feel about it, Jonah?
I look at it like this, man. Like you said, flying girls out, that's what everybody doing. They even rapping about paying girls on songs. They got songs dedicated to paying for sex and tricking. You know what I'm saying? That's just songs. That's just rich people talking about at the end of the day. You know. And then when we go look at Vegas, that's whole sex city, that's whole escort city, like, you know what I'm saying? And who's over there doing that? Rich people who can afford to do that, or at least, you know, uppity people, you know. So I mean, it happened to Diddy. We've heard about these stories. It's been rumors, you know, for a long time. But at the same time, we've also known, growing up and coming up, all the people wanted to party at Diddy's house. You know, everybody, all the celebrities. They fucking TMZ covered it and shit in the past. Now they acting like, oh, but that was 30, 40 years ago, you know, 20 years ago. It's different now. Type shit. You know, I look at it like shit. If he did it, he needs to pay for it. But I also feel like he didn't do everything that they're saying. You know, I don't feel like Diddy did everything. We saw the Cassie video, that's not good. You know, no one should be able to condone some shit like that. You know, and shit, I don't know what happened, but they got a hold of that footage somehow, because it didn't come out all this time, but it came out then. You know, so shit, he came out and said something about it.
Did he piss somebody off?
Hey, he might have pissed somebody off, but I don't think like this the end of Diddy. To be honest, I don't feel like this a R. Kelly situation.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think it's that severe.
And we're talking about Diddy. Like this nigga's a mogul. This nigga does deals all the time. He's been, and they was just saying it earlier today. Like he's been dealing with the FBI looking into him and government looking into him his whole career. That's what Suge Knight was talking about. Matter of fact, yeah, I just watched the interview. That's what Suge Knight was talking about. You know, so. But at the end of the day, like if he did any of these bad deeds, I mean, he should. It depends. In my viewpoint, some of this stuff got to be very like hands down. He did it. Besides, like just someone saying, "Yo, I did." He did something. But when you get a lot of people coming and saying the same thing or saying in their own little way, it's not a good look. So, but shit, Donald Trump, he done paid off so many people and they done had so many allegations against him, but everything seems all right. So we'll see what's up with Diddy. You know, he gonna run through a lot of his money.
Ain't that what Hugh Hefner was doing? Wasn't Hugh Hefner doing it?
Yeah, we talking about Hugh Hefner age. There was a lot of that going on around that time.
Wasn't Hugh Hefner? Why Hugh Hefner ain't go to jail? He was flying bitches out from everywhere.
Bro, he was having presidents get visited and shit like that. Like, come on now. He was from the highest point all the way down.
How y'all feel about
rich people and just in general, like probably let his neighbors come over.
When you white, it's all right. When you white, it's all
right. If you white, it's all right.
What you say, Misery? You know Manasseh coming back. Hey,
how y'all feel about they're saying that basically, yeah, how do you feel about when they say that Diddy was basically pushing transgenderism back in the early '90s? What do y'all feel about that? You know, they've been showing videos of this a transsexual in the Biggie video. You know, say you see Busta Rhymes around this woman. I think Hype Williams, that was like his transgender woman or whatever. He had like 3 videos of that transgender woman in it. So how do you feel about like Diddy pushing that kind of shit back in the '90s?
Man, I think we all got to the point once they uncovered the $1,000 of baby oil, $19 $1,000 baby oils. Once we uncovered that, I think it became known that Diddy a freak, man. You can't put nothing past. Once you let niggas fuck your wife, you pay niggas to fuck your gal. That's a different level of freak. You know what I'm saying? I think Diddy was been freaky. They got a video of Diddy at the Arsenio Hall show trying to grab Mike Tyson leg or something. And Mike Tyson nigga pushed his hand, he got up. Mike Tyson made it, man. Mike Tyson made it look extra, man. He moved his hand out the way, and then he like did a gesture where he moved his whole body. You know what I'm saying? On a live, in front of a live crowd. You know what I'm saying? So I think Diddy he just probably just been on that type of time. You know what I'm saying?
I think Diddy is a freak. Like we all know Diddy a freak. If you have a freak, you know. Okay. If you got a freak out, you a freak. I mean, we all know it. I mean,
but they're saying that. Are they saying that?
But I'm not saying. Look, there's shit. A lot.
No, are they saying that did he like rape? Did he like rape men?
Huh?
No, I'm asking. Did he rape men?
All right, come on. We gotta use a better word. We don't use.
No, I'm asking. Did he rape men and stuff like that? Or was he,
we got.
My fault. You know, was he like into men, whatever?
Let's say violate.
Yeah, he said he got violated on the ship, huh? On that cruise ship, Sean.
Nah, we don't got no allegations of Diddy doing that. No, we don't got no allegations of Diddy doing that.
That was from him. That was from that dude himself.
I think he said Cuba Gooding Jr. was. He said Cuba Gooding Jr. was touching. He said Diddy gave him the Ciroc. Diddy gave him the Ciroc, then Cuba Gooding Jr. started touching on him.
So do y'all believe in that? Do y'all believe in that rumor? Did y'all believe in that rumor about Cash Money? About that rumor that Cash Money were violating dudes? Do y'all believe in that rumor?
Nah, I don't believe
Drink
it.
that. Throw it away.
Hey, Misery, share your face real quick. I gotta ask you some questions, bro.
Yeah, I can't hear you chopping up.
Hey, Misery, share your face. I want to ask you some questions. You had walked away, and I think you got a delay. A little bit. All right, so you was in New York in the 80s and the 90s. You know what I'm saying? You was in New York in the 80s and the 90s. You know what I'm saying? You was rapping. I got video evidence of you rapping in New York in the 90s, early 2000s. I got video of you. Don't say it wasn't you. I got video of you rapping on a corner in the 90s and the early 2000s in New York. So are you saying you never went to none of the Diddy parties? Because they was all in New York on the block.
Nah, I never went to no damn Diddy party, bro.
Let's say, nah, I never went to no damn Diddy party. Have you ever heard about any of the Diddy parties? You know, you a local.
I didn't start hearing about the Diddy party probably for the last 10 years. That's probably I've known for the last 10 years that I heard that that P Diddy was a freak and shit. Like I said, it's just to me it's just rumors. Like I said about the Cash Money. Like if you guys don't believe that either, you know what I'm saying? Like rumors go out. It could be true. It can't. I don't know. In my opinion, I think it is. I think it is all true. I think anybody that's famous, I think a lot of them sold their soul to the devil anyways, to Satan. And that's how they got into those high positions, and they got to make those sacrifices, man, like to stay in those high statures. So I wouldn't doubt it, man. I wouldn't doubt all that stuff is, bro. This is why you see all these foul stuff that you see all going on. All these child actors coming out talking about how they were violated, and to me it's like it has to be a ritual. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. It has to be a ritual for you to be famous. You know what I'm saying?
So you saying that? So you saying Super Wavy gonna have to take a ritual? Hey, we ain't playing them type of games, man.
Yep, man. You're gonna have to sacrifice. You're gonna have to sacrifice a child, bro, and drink that child's blood like these elites do, bro.
Go be in the bushes like this, Misery. Go be in the bushes like this, Misery.
I'm telling you, bro. The Bible talks about human sacrifice, right? About the babies being sacrificed to all these gods. Do you think that actually stopped, bro? That shit's still going on today. You have these elites that are sacrificing children, bro. Look it up. Especially in the Americas, bro. Native Americans are number one when it comes to kidnapping and
Hey, you'll be so smart. You'll be so smart on one hand, then you'll say something crazy. Man, you know the Bible ain't real, Misery. What the hell are you talking about, man? You know that's fake.
No. But brother, no, I'm just saying, like the Bible talks about human sacrifice. Like to me, nothing's changed. You know what I'm saying, brother? Like you heard about those 2,000 Mexican those children that went missing on the border, right? A couple years ago.
God damn. Go ahead.
Where did I put it?
Do you remember it was like 2,000 children that went missing from the border? Where did they go? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. But again, when you look up human trafficking, that's what I'm trying to tell you. These the number one is women and children. These women and children are disappearing from the earth and going through these human trafficking and sacrificing. That's what I keep telling y'all, man. This shit is also for levels, man. I heard a rabbi on the station talking about how the Jewish people chop up these children and stuff like that, and put them in the hamburgers and the hot dogs and stuff like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't deny it, bro. I believe a lot of that could be true.
Dang, so hold up. So you got beef with the real Jews too?
Nah, man. I'm just saying that I'll put it like this, Wavy. If 2,000, let's say if 2,000 African American children just went up missing, would not the whole community start burning down city over it?
Yeah,
They would burn cities down if they had. That's a fact. That's what I'm saying. This is why isn't nobody talking about 2,000 children missing? This is an agenda. That's why they're trying to get because they know if they tried that with African Americans, like I said, they would burn down cities. So they got to go and target a race that is not being spoken out of. No one knows what happened to those 2,000 children. If it would have been the white man's children, there would have been picket signs all over the White House demanding where did those 2,000 children went? Blah blah blah, Barack or whatever, or this Trump. Where the fuck are our children at?
That's a fact. That's a fact.
And again, when it comes to human trafficking, do you know? Again, I said Hispanics or natives are number one. You know how high the percentage is? Is over 40%. Number two are the so-called Europeans with 20%. Then after that, African Americans at 19%. We're double the so-called white and the so-called black man being kidnapped for human trafficking in North, Central, and South America. So when you tell me about why you believe in the Bible, because the book of Psalms tells you that we are the hidden ones. No one cares about our struggles. No one cares about our plights. No one cares about it. Everybody sweeps us under the rugs. Oh, y'all just some immigrants. Y'all just, this is snap. That's the new term nowadays. Oh, we're just immigrants and stuff like that. Even though this is our fucking land. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's our fucking land. They call us immigrants and all this other crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? They push us down and we're just not remembered.
Hold up, Mizzy. I got a question. Who are the white people in the Bible?
You have, I would say, a majority will be people from like Japheth, and you do have some nations, I would say, that are Esau. I wouldn't say all white people are Esau. No, I wouldn't say that. I would say a majority would probably be from Japheth, just like the Asians. I teach that Asians and basically Caucasians are people from Japheth.
Oh, so like regular white people, like white Americans and like people from England, Europe, Toronto, they would be, what would they be?
I would say people from Japheth, but I would say that people like Spanish, Portuguese, Italians, Romans, those would be probably like Esau.
What about the Irish?
So there's even a difference. Like even say white people know there's a difference between each other.
What about the Irish?
I would say they're from Japheth.
Oh, what about the England?
I would say they were probably from Japheth.
People from UK?
I would say they were probably from Japheth. I would say they were probably from Japheth, unless they descend from Roman. I don't know. I don't really know where they descend from.
What's the distinction?
What did Edomites say?
Like I said, I would say that the Edomites at that time would probably be like people from like Spain or Portugal or around. I would say we said the western part of Europe.
What are Edomites right now? What do Edomites say right now?
Whoever descends from those, from whoever descends from Spanish, Portuguese descent, like those people will probably be Edomites. This is why I say when the Spaniards came to Puerto Rico, this is why I say when the Bible talks about smashing the heads on the stones, that's exactly what the Spaniards did to our people. You know what I'm saying? Showing the characteristics of being an Edomite. They did exactly what an Edomite would do.
What? Hey, cool. You were saying something?
No, I was gonna ask him the distinction, but I guess that kind of answers it, but not really. The distinction between who is Japhet and who is
All right, hey Misery. Earlier you said that the Book of Mormons is about the Northern Kingdom specifically. That's what you said.
Correct. That's the kingdom history. That's the beginning of the Book of Mormon. It shows you the genealogy of Ephi, who goes all the way back to Ephraim. So the whole Mormon book has nothing to do with the Southern Kingdom. All that is talking about is what happened to the Northern Kingdom when they got to this promised land and basically how they warred with each other. That you had the Lamanites against the Ephraimites. Because when they first came here, you had Ephi, who basically led the charge to come to the Americas. But then once they landed here, his brother basically challenged them for power, and basically the kingdom split. You had the Lamanites, and then you had the Ephraimites, and then basically it talks about the wars and how they traveled, and, things of that nature. It's about Northern Kingdom history.
Have you ever
and of course about Christ.
How close are we from the shore?
From the shore?
Yeah.
I don't know, like 10 miles?
10.
all right, Goo, you said the 1,000 bottles of baby oil. I want both of y'all opinion on 1,000 bottles of baby oil. You can go, Miss. What would be the need to have 1,000 bottles of baby oil? Both of y'all might need it.
Look, man. It said 1,000 bottles of baby oil and lube. I don't know about just baby oil. They said lube, unless they just saying baby oil is lube. But it said and lube on the little when homeboy was talking, but and on their little indictment. But I don't know what the fuck, But the lawyer did come out and said he act confused, so I'm not really sure what's going on there. Like if they made it up, because I don't see how the nigga lawyer would come out and say act confused on a subject when he could have talked to his client about it. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like maybe he did talk to him and they decided they gonna act like they don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know.
And I was just about to ask Misery, is that how they do it in New York, man? Nigga got off the panel, man. But nah, hey Goo, they say 1,000 bottles of Johnson & Johnson baby oil and lube, meaning the lube ain't had no number amount. It probably wasn't that much to put a number on. But that 1,000, and then they had pictures of the baby oil just in the restroom, man. I know he had file cabinets of that shit.
See, I ain't never seen the damn picture, but I did read the article and see when they was, first coming out with that story. That's just wild. Like, that ain't a good look for the defense at all. They gonna be looking bad, man. And shit. I don't know what the hell that nigga had going on after that. Like, I mean, that's a lot of people involved for that type of amount. That's all I could think. So I'm like, shit. We know some celebrities involved. We know some higher ups involved. We talking Congress. We might be talking, Congress, some presidents, shit like that, like too,
Man, check this out, man. Let me ask you.
I know Obama didn't go to no Diddy party, man, but nah, I can't see no presidents going.
Hey, look at this.
Maybe Bill Clinton.
Tell me about. Till you come on. All right, look at this. All right, hold on. Let me try to click this picture. You there, Goo?
Yeah, I'm right here, bro.
All right, so Diddy got a basketball court, and he got a 2 bedrooms in the basketball, like in the same on the court. You see that picture? He got beds on the basketball court. You ever seen that before?
I never seen no shit like that. That's crazy.
All right, you see that right there in the red circle? You see that in the background?
Yeah.
So he got the beds like literally on the court. I just thought that was all right, so here go Misery right here. Maybe Misery can answer a couple of these questions. All right, Misery, I need your help. Trying to get some information. 1,000 bottles of baby oil, Misery. The 1,000 bottles of Johnson and Johnson baby oil. Is that how y'all do it in New York? Y'all fuck with Johnson and Johnson that heavy? Is he like more popular opinion than lotion and all that? Johnson and Johnson.
I'm sorry, I didn't really hear what you were saying.
I was saying the Diddy house, they had 1,000 bottles of baby oil. I was asking, is that how y'all do it in New York? Y'all fuck with baby oil more than lotion? Like y'all fuck with baby oil like that?
Hell yeah. What are you talking about, bro? Have you never ever watched a porn before, bro? This girls be dripping in that oil, bro. They be dripping. I do that to, I done that to my girls. I done that to my wife. Hell yeah, I roll them down with oil, man. Make them nice and slippery, looking all nice and shiny as fuck. And ain't nobody want no damn lotion, bro. Ain't nobody want no damn lotion. Lotion be drying up and shit. You gotta be constantly putting that shit on. Bro, all you gotta do is put like a half a bottle of oil over your girl's body and she good to go for the rest of the night. You're gonna have to change your bed sheets the next day.
So it's like a New York thing. Y'all like invest heavy in the Johnson and Johnson baby oil.
Get that oil out.
All right, now look, this is my next one, man. I need you to this is about my boy Diddy, man. Oh, this is the same thing. Hey, Angel, click the link. All right, so we looking at Diddy bed. Diddy got a basketball court with 2 beds on the court. Have you ever seen this before? Misery?
Nah, never seen that before. But you know what I'm saying? I'm very sure he likes dunking on bitches. You know what I'm saying? Putting that nutsack right there in their face, like, bam, bitch. Hit me with your dick. It's not fair. I jumped that high.
All right, let's check out this one then. Let me see something. Oh no, let me unshare my screen. I think Angel might gonna come in and Angel say we should be good for Friday. He might come in and give you a little rah-rah. But yeah, man. So shout out to all my niggas in New York on that Johnson & Johnson. You know what I'm saying? My boy Misery say y'all wake up in the morning and put that Johnson on. That shit more valuable than lotion. Niggas put Johnson & Johnson on your car. Niggas put Johnson & Johnson on the wall. Diddy was putting Johnson & Johnson on the floor. Oh boy, Misery say, have it looking all nice and shiny. Go ahead, Goo.
Hey, man. That's how y'all get down in New York, man. Hey, cheers to you, man. Y'all doing y'all thing out there, man. Y'all on some next level shit.
Hey, did you change your presidential vote, Goo? Or you still riding with that bop?
Bro, I was gonna think you would be asking yourself that question after all the shit we done seen since then.
Man, we seen Trump smoke her ass in a debate. That nigga Trump had her looking dumb. She immediately the same night.
You crazy.
The same night. Hey, the same night. She said, I want a rematch. That same night. When she lost, she said, I want a rematch. That same, I ain't never seen that.
She won another debate. We all wanted another debate. That's what I was thinking too. I'm like, I can't wait for the next debate. She gonna end it then. She gonna end it. He was scared of the first debate, and then after he stormed out, he was like, I'll never do this again.
That nigga Trump say you only get one shot. Trump say you only get one shot. It was 3 versus 1, and Trump was smoking her ass.
It was 3 versus 1. He did 30 lies to her 1. Come on, bro.
Say it again.
Come on, bro. Your presidential candidate you want to vote for said 30 lies to her 1 lie.
You said 30 lies?
Yeah.
Man, them goddamn fact checkers wasn't fact checking the shit that she was saying. They was only going at Trump.
It probably went up by now, bro. You could go find the data,
answering
bro.
no questions. Trump wasn't answering no questions. He was dancing on their ass. And you let all those people in the court.
Open it or
Trump 2024. Trump 2024. Trump 2024.
That nigga Trump said they eating our animals. They eating our dogs. They eating a family pet. I gotta go outside with.
That's right. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. Eat the cat.
That boy looking like a joke, bro.
Yeah, so it's time for you to flip the side, bro. You ain't gotta vote for blue all the time. Vote for red sometimes.
Nah, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Candidate. I don't even have to second thought about him, bro. Like real talk, like he's not a good candidate in no way, shape, or form. JD Vance, that nigga looking like a joke. Like everywhere they turn, they looking like jokes, bro. You want this as a president?
Nah, man.
Crazy
Trump,
to me. Like both
Trump
is fucking crazy.
Man, Trump is the best. Trump is the best,
America, bro. He's an embarrassment.
No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. Trump is a champ.
Bro, he's an embarrassment. He really is. His wife don't like him.
They just tried to assassinate him.
Listen, brother, it's not about a popular
fun points and shit.
At the golf course. They tried to talk about.
Let me say something.
They just shot.
Let me say something.
They just shot up Kamala's voting place.
Let me say something.
about her brother? Go ahead.
Like I said, Trump is the best decision for America. The difference is that we have already seen Kamala and Biden and how they have ran the country. Now I don't know how old the brother is, but I'm 43 years old. I lived through the Bushes, the Clinton, the Obamas, all that. And Trump has been the best president. There has not been a better time in my life when it came to making money career-wise and things for my family under Trump. We've seen under Trump the economy at its best at it's ever been. And that's all I care. So and everything that your brother was saying was basically about personal. I don't care about his character. I care about what they do. And what Trump has done speaks way better than the Biden administration. I have to work 2 jobs now. When I was under Trump, I didn't have to work 2 jobs, brother. I literally have to work 2 jobs now. I have to work 50, 65 hours a week just to pay all my cars, my house, and everything now, bro. I never had to do that under Trump. The gas was cheaper. The price of living under Trump, people that were I think the average housing under Trump was 75,000, meaning you had to make 75,000 to get a house. Under the Biden, it is now 125,000 to get a house nowadays. That's the average. Bro, that's a $50,000 in 4 years. That's crazy. Also, and when it comes to there was no wars under Trump because Trump was a gangster.
Go up for people, bro.
When the last time you went grocery shopping?
All his little taxes.
Your food has doubled. The price of eggs has doubled. When the last time you went grocery shopping?
More. Hey, Wavy, Wavy, guess how much I paid for my house, bro? Guess how much? A month. Guess how much a month I spend on food?
Oh, food? I say about $1,200.
Exactly.
It's ridiculous.
And that's not including taking my family out to eat at restaurants and things of that nature, fast food, whatever the case may be. That's not even including that. Under Trump, I've never paid more than I think $700 or $750. That was probably the most I've ever spent in a month for food for my family. Insurance goes up. Everything has gone up. Inflation has been killing the American people, bro.
So look at it like
bro,
this.
I make around almost 90,000 a year, almost 100 grand a year, and I still feel like I feel like I'm living paycheck to paycheck. That's fucking crazy. Even though I'm not, but it feels like it. I should be seeing a lot more of my money.
But yeah, man. Nah, I feel you. I mean, we all having those same struggles. Like, as far as Kamala being over here in the Biden presidency, I mean, she has lots of jobs she does.
Hold on,
most part.
Hold up, Goo. Let me say this. The only thing Americans should care about, bro, food, clothing, and shelter. So if the food is double, if the gas price is high as fuck, and if the living is goddamn skyrocketed, that's all we care about, and it has gone crazy. My bad, Goo, you got it.
Yeah. I mean, food, clothing, shelter, that's basic principles of surviving. But you can't say that for Americans, bro, because our little food, clothing, shelter is different when you go to another country. So at the end of the day, I just feel like another 4 years of Trump would be bad for America. Long story short, based off of his upcoming policies he's pushed forward and then retreated from based off the things he said only in this short time that he's been versing Kamala. The things he says at interviews with friendly Fox folk, just anywhere he goes and talks, bro, like this nigga's not fit for office. But I mean, we can talk all day.
Forget about
unless we're going off policy, truth. You haven't said nothing about Kamala as far as the lies that a lot of people come out off the jump trying to say. But as far as her policies, she's targeting all.
She has none.
We just said she has none. Well, go look into it, bro, and you'll see what she says.
She really has no policy. She doesn't have policies. She has been caught stealing Trump's policies. At one point, when Trump was in power, he was for fracking, right? Meaning drilling in the U.S. Her and Biden stopped that, brother. They put a stop to it. But now she all of a sudden changed her mind. Now she's back in, yeah, we should start fracking again. So she's trying to steal Trump's policies, brother. Even how about this? How can you support her policy on abortion? Trump, I'll put it like this. Trump is kind of biblical. You know what I'm saying? He's a Republican. He says more.
Hey, that's a fact. She flipped her whole ideology on fracking. That's a fact. Go ahead, Miss.
But exactly, but it's not that she switched it. She's stealing his policies. She is now using Trump's policies and now trying to claim that she either agrees or came up with it. But everybody sees that, no, wait a minute, Trump's been saying that. You see what I'm saying? Trump was for the border. She's against the border, but yet what is she trying to say now? Oh yeah, now she wants to talk about closing the border and making more restrictions on the border. But wait a minute, you did it for 4 years and you haven't done it. You're trying to now appease the people. Sorry, you can't fool us. I feel like the reason why this election is so important.
Hold up. At the debate, what Trump told her? Go wake him up right now. Go wake up Joe Biden right now and close the border. Trump told her that at the debate. Go wake up Trump. Go wake up Biden right now and close the border. Trump told her that at the debate. Border still not closed. Like Trump said, she wants all of them.
Exactly. They have 4 years to do it. That's what I'm saying. But now she's against it. But now she's against legal immigration. Stop it.
They put up a bipartisan agreement.
But hold on. The reason why the election is so serious.
And Republicans have came forward and said, yeah, just like the Democrats are saying, Trump did come and he stopped it. One of the leaders of their party, Mitt Romney, fucking said that shit too, just the other day.
He stopped the
border bill because he thought it would hurt his campaign when he tried to run again.
No, hold on, wait, hold on. He stopped, brother. You have to, brother, but you have to.
The only reason
you have to get it right.
Hold up, Miss. The only reason why he stopped it because they was trying to include other shit like give more money to Israel and do all type of other shit. That's the only reason why they stopped it. Why he stopped it. They were trying to do more political bullshit, LGBTQ laws, give more money to Israel. Go ahead, Miss.
That's cap.
That's what he said at the debate.
The Democrats. It don't matter what one man has to say, bro. When we're talking about the border that y'all are complaining about right now, what does one nigga have to say? And we're like, oh yeah. He was right to stop that. No, he fucking wasn't. When we got voted these people in office to make those decisions and those calls.
Why we still giving money to Israel?
On his side and tell him, no, don't do that because it's gonna hurt when I gotta go vote versus Biden. Like he's a little bitch, bro. He's a bitch ass nigga. And
but brother, it has nothing. It has nothing, brother. It has nothing to do about him actually building the wall. So yes, we can agree that he put a pause to it. But what he didn't put a pause to it was how strict the laws were on the border. He hired, I forgot the guy's name, and that guy was no fucking joke. He was no fucking joke. He didn't play about illegal immigrants. There was no illegal immigrants entering America like they are today. That's the point, brother. So regardless if he built the wall or not, okay, maybe he didn't build the wall, but he was still strict on it. He did not allow these people to cross the border. He hired specific people to protect America. Cowards, Biden and them, no, they opened up the borders to now have tens of 20,000 millions of people in that has crossed the border. That's crazy. That's the complete opposite of what Trump did. He secured our borders. Yes, I understand he didn't build the wall because he had people fighting it. That's $1 trillion that that people didn't want to come up with out of their pocket. I understand. Okay, so he had to back out from it, but he was still strict on foreign policy. And also about the abortion, you would have to agree that this woman is about pro-life and late term abortion. How can you be for late term abortion, brother? A woman who's pregnant 8 or 9 months? Are you telling me a woman who's 7, 8, or 9 months, which a baby can survive out of the womb, but yet they're still killing it? And this woman had put laws to put it back in play after Trump banned abortion. They went against Trump on it. That's crazy. That's murder, brother. A child that can survive out of the womb, and you're still doing abortions on it? Why don't you just have it and give it for adoption at that point?
Hey, and
babies can survive.
1/3 of the wall is already built. He was trying to make Mexico pay for the wall. That's what all of the bullshit start coming in. But 1/3 of the wall is actually built. Trump say, "Hey, go wake up Joe right now and close the border." This was a month ago. Goo, what's goody? I mean, Gullo, what's goody?
What's good with it, bro? Been a little minute. What's cracking?
Come on, man. You already know going to war. Goddamn me. Nah, we chopping it up. Who you feel like would be a greater leader, Gullo, for the people next 4 years? In your opinion.
I really don't give a damn. Real, I don't know.
If you had to pick one.
Shit, I guess Kamala, because she at least knows the fuck she at least qualified for the job.
Let me. Okay, do you know about
the whole system fluky? The whole system fluky to me. That shit old. They to change this shit up to some new shit. It shouldn't be just two fucking political parties. It should be more than one political party. This is United States of America. People got way more ideas than a damn elephant and a damn donkey. We need to update.
Have you heard
the? Oh, that shit like motherfucking. That shit. They got a lot of that shit from some medieval shit. Steady adding on to that same old shit.
Brother, okay. I would say like even when Trump was president, there was no wars because Trump was very serious. You know what I'm saying? And this is a good point that people point out about the Biden administration, that when Trump was in power and they were he made a treaty with the people of in the Middle East that they were going to pull back slowly as long as they followed their rules.
You said it wasn't no wars. What the hell was that with Ukraine and fucking
the Ukraine, that came in the Biden era. That wasn't under Trump. There was no wars when.
But that shit don't got nothing to do with our president.
No, brother. That's not my point. Brother, that's not my point. My point was this: there was a treaty, right? Like I said, there's beautiful stories on it, right? How gangster Trump was. That when they were pulling out of Iraq or whatever, he had he implemented laws that basically protected all Americans that were over there. Not one single American died during when they were backing out of that country under Trump. As soon as Biden came into power, he tried to do the same thing. But why is it that 13 U.S. soldiers got killed and many people were injured, and many Americans blame Biden because of that? because Biden wasn't as strict as was Trump. You know what the difference was? Is that when Trump went over there, he basically the army talks about it all the time. That he went up there in a meeting and told them, listen, we're gonna give you this. If you do this, we're gonna fucking kill you. He gave the leader a picture of his house and saying that if you touch a single hair on an American, we know where you live and we're gonna send drones and kill you, motherfucker. Not one American died during that retrieval. But why is it when Biden comes in now and does the same retrieval, now all of a sudden they had no respect for Biden, that they end up killing Americans, and 13 American soldiers died and many people were injured when they were retracting. That's what I'm trying to tell you, brother. President, he was cool with the president for Russia, right? Why didn't Russia go against Ukraine when Trump was there? There's been conflict, but why? Trump was cool with Russia. He held them in his place. But now Biden comes in, and now Russia wants to act up and go against Ukraine. We're a joke right now. We're a joke to the whole world under the Biden regime. We're a joke.
Nah, bro. You got it wrong. But we gonna just go in circles.
Bro, I just showed you that Trump is pro-life. Carmilla is pro-death. She's not about.
You said a lot right there. A lot was not true or not 100% truthful. Like, I don't have no documents to just pull up right now and just be like, all right, this is that, But I actually am looking at facts and fucking statistics and shit and what's true and what's not when we're talking about these different debates, because I've talked about it with just people in general, like, and we, agree to disagree type shit. We still never can find that point where we're like, so I'm like, shit, even with facts, I've presented facts to somebody who wants to support Trump, and they still will go with Trump after I just showed them some factual evidence to disprove what they were saying, what their argument was in the first place, basically. So it's like, shit. If you're trying to go for him, it's more for his appearance, and my point of view, his personality is what his people are really voted for, more so, in my opinion, because time after time, y'all show it's not about the stats, it's not about the policies, it's not about moving forward what our future is gonna look like.
You saying Misery is a fan?
Majority of the people.
You saying Misery is a fan?
Oh yeah.
Goddamn.
Nothing biblical is about Trump, bro. I mean, you could say the little abortion thing, but shit, I wonder how many kids he aborted. Talking about the dude facing charges that we always talk about beating niggas up for, just cause they predators and shit like that. He up there with Diddy, bro. We're talking about a Diddy guy that y'all want to talk about, just focus on Diddy, but this nigga faced the same shit, like literally. We all know Trump had did some fucking sex trafficking, sending girls to come over from out of town and shit, bro. That's crazy. That dude, he's done all that little same shit Diddy did. He done did that. He was friends with Epstein, all that shit.
Hey, Trump got Lil Wayne out of jail, bro. Trump got Kodak Black out of jail, bro.
Yup. He did that.
What you guys say about that? How you feel about that?
Shit, I don't want to hear shit till that nigga get Huey P. Newton or somebody like that out
Yeah,
of jail.
bro. I feel like that's just a little celebrity stunt, bro.
I mean, not Huey P. Newton, but
Publicity
like
stunt.
Larry. If we get Larry Hoover out the jail, holla at me. You know what I'm saying? I don't, Kodak Black and all that shit cool, but you know what I'm saying? Get Larry Hoover, niggas like that, Jeff Hoyle, get them niggas out of jail. I want niggas like that out of jail. I ain't worried about no rappers or nothing shit.
Then you talking about a nigga who be talking about sniper gang killing niggas, like putting bounties on niggas' heads and shit like that. Like there's
Entertainment.
a basic level, just the ground level. Like
it's entertainment, Gooski.
I mean, yeah, it is a little bit of it is, but
Get the old gang members out of jail that's now on some growth and development shit. Get them out of jail.
Yeah, that's the ones we really need.
Yeah, I agree with that. Shit show. But if Trump not in office, we ain't gonna never see that. Kamala known for bamming niggas, so she ain't showing no L. She gonna free them Indians and them Pakistanians.
She not known for slamming niggas, bro.
Man, she chewed off the people like that.
What'd you say, Gullah?
She wasn't even brought up with them people like that. Her mama like black shit. Her mama was a Pakistani that was into black culture. I mean, Indian was into black culture.
Hey, yeah, Trump go free all the real niggas. You know what I'm saying? Trump go drop them bans off in our accounts. You know what I'm saying? You know, Trump go keep it real, Gooski.
But you know them stimulus didn't come from him though. He just signed off on it.
Trump gonna bankrupt the economy again, and it's gonna fall on the next president, and they gonna get all the blame. But only the Trump fans gonna believe that because all the newscasters besides Fox, every other independent journalist and investigator is gonna tell you they're inheriting that shit from Trump again. Just like they did with that Afghan withdrawal. They inherited that shit. That plan was already in plan. So they just let them, Biden inherited it and let him run with it because that's what the plan was. This nigga had to jump at COVID. Like, come on now.
Yeah, it's like the Libyan thing. Like everybody blame it on Obama, but shit, that job was already on the table when he got there.
Exactly. And it's really common sense if you just do some studying on this shit. Where's this town? But I mean, shit. Like I said, they be. I don't know, cause she seems way more fit for office right now than he does, even though he was already in office. That's saying a lot.
More fit to do what? Put a goddamn red dot on her forehead? Hey, Goo, how you feel about I ain't asked Gullah this question. Gullah, what's up with them 1,000 bottles of Johnson & Johnson, bro? What they do to that?
I don't know shit. I don't know what he on. We having a slip and slide party. I don't know. Oh shit, I don't know.
Hey, that nigga was greasing the walls, huh?
Yeah. I guess he was trying to. I don't know. I guess he was trying to slide in booties with no fighting struggle. I
Well, say no hesitation. Hey, how much time y'all think he gonna get? Cause they trying to paint him out like he this horrible person. Last time I checked, he paid Cassie 30 million or some goofy ass shit. So how y'all feel about how much time y'all think he gonna get, man?
Man, I feel like he ain't gonna. I feel like he gonna find a way to get. He might get something, but it fuck around be like hella low, or they just let him go type shit. I mean, that nigga got money, and unless it's cold evidence, like the footage and shit, whatever that is, I feel like that's gonna if they really got some footage, if he got all this footage, I feel like it's gonna be. And they of those parties, it's gonna be a lot of people who's gonna get exposed. But of course, they either gonna find a way to keep that low, keep that down low, like, and just target him, or just make up a lie for the public to hear.
Hey, is Jay-Z? I think Jay-Z got something to do with them Diddy parties.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No, man. I think Diddy been doing that shit since way before Jay-Z, man.
Come on, little Gooski. Everything gonna be all right, man. My boy say he think Diddy was doing it before Jay-Z.
Bro, you gotta think they coming in '90s New York. Diddy been coming up. He was what, like 25 when fucking he met Biggie.
I just seen a video with Jay-Z had a bald head, and that nigga had to be like 18, 17, 19.
Yeah, bro. He's one of the people who was around, like up and coming producer. Around when Diddy was. That's a nigga he'll probably look up to.
You said producing. What album Jay-Z produced? When did Jay-Z produce anything?
No, I said Diddy.
I ain't rapper.
I'm talking about Diddy. Diddy ain't even no real producer for real. I don't know. I don't know. They say he a producer, but he on people. I ain't never seen him
Like
push
a
no
DJ
button.
Khaled. He like a DJ Khaled.
No, I think he more like he got people work up under him, but he put the different sounds together that he like. Oh, get this sound and get that sound and put it together. That type of. He more of a composer, like a Duke Ellington type nigga.
Okay. That sound about right. Right.
Like a Suge Knight type shit.
No, like Duke. Suge Knight didn't make no music at all. That nigga just bully niggas. That nigga just ran the money. I mean, I think Diddy was at least in the studio, you know what I'm saying, listening to the sounds and making sure the sound right. Like, no, they ain't sound right, doing like this or that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? He can orchestrate. He can orchestrate. You know what I'm saying? What he want. You know what I'm saying? In the whatever sound and tone he's trying to make. Kind of like James Brown. You know what I'm saying? His band.
Hey, look though. Hey, Goo. Gulla trying to take up for Jay-Z, but that nigga Jay-Z been quiet. You know what I'm saying?
No, I ain't taking up for him. I'm just saying I don't know. Shit, I don't know. Shit.
I ain't even get to hear what you said, man. Just after I asked you that shit, my mama called me.
Jay Z probably. I don't know. Diddy probably got some shit on Jay-Z that'll make Beyonce divorce his ass or some shit.
That's what I'm
That part.
saying. Like all these guys
That part.
though, even the execs, the execs probably was at the party. What? Go to the pot. That's why I feel like they hung they killed Epstein real quick because he was, that child shit is a little different. We're talking about grown people for the most part. With Diddy versus Epstein was mainly younger women and some men.
I think that boy played himself.
But they killed him, bro. I feel like they killed him. I don't feel like, you know.
He was in the way goo.
Hey, Wave.
Yo.
Hey, ex Orthotech had me messed up on that last show.
Say it again.
Ex Orthotech. I know you heard that last community skeptic show. He had me messed up on the kept talking when I was. And he asked me a question and kept talking when I was talking. Man, that dude was tripping, bro. He was aggravating, bro. I ain't mean to turn up like that, but dude was tripping, bro.
Oh, who was it? Who was it, Gullo?
Ex Orthotech. It was on that last show, the community of skeptics.
I gotta check it out.
Yeah, he was tripping, bro.
I gotta check it out. What he was talking about, Gullo? You know how you is.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go get comment. Gotta calm down. That shit get my blood pressure high, man. Calm down and shit, man.
Hey, Gullo, what he was getting pseudo on?
Man, he was saying wasn't no connection with the North Africans and the Horners and all type of stuff, bro. He said he didn't even know he didn't even know who Shamarka Kieta was, bro. Dr. Soy Kieta. He told me, is that a quack? I'm like, bro, you lost the conversation. If you don't know who Soy Kieta is, why are we even talking about this conversation? You don't even know who that is, bro. Like,
Oh yeah.
he's still stuck on that 2017 article about Egypt DNA. There's been so many articles and stuff written after that.
The three mummies or the one mummy.
The three ones. He's still stuck on that, man.
Yeah. Yeah. But he ain't ex-architect. He ain't Black Egypt, huh? That's why he brought that out.
Nah. I mean, I ain't Black Egypt, shit, but I mean, shit, I'm African Egypt. You know what I'm saying? Of
Yeah.
course, it was an African civilization.
For
You know what I'm saying? I
sure.
ain't gonna say it's black, 'cause that's anachronistic. But yeah, you had Africans, Africans
But yeah,
from different regions, Africans from different regions, you know what I'm saying, made the flavor of what it is. You know what I'm saying?
already. Y'all boy be safe. Hey, I ain't seen you in a minute, baby. I'm still at the same spot. You moved, huh? Already, be safe. Hey, Gunner. Say that last sentence, Gullo. You heard me, Gullo?
What you say, bro?
I said, say that last sentence. Oh, no, this is what I want to ask you. Al Jahiz. Where he was at? He was in the Middle East.
Yeah, he was in Iraq, Baghdad, House of Wisdom.
Okay.
Yeah, he had African descent too. He was, he probably, of course, he probably mostly Arab, but his grandfather was a Bantu camel seller or whatever.
Okay,
And,
okay.
but during that time period, doing that was like during the golden age of Islam. So you had people being transported, slaves being transported from like southeast Africa, from the Bantu Swahili coast and stuff like that. So you had Bantu people in Arabia and all throughout the Middle East during that time. Same way you had African Americans and later on, what I'm saying, in Americas in the Western area, like during the Islamic slave trade, when they moved around, Bantus and black people, a lot of them people got absorbed into the culture, into the communities or whatever. So you had like, you know, you had black Afro Arabs.
Overstood. Good, where you at? Need to leave that Kamala alone, Goo.
Nah, bro. I had to take care of some parental duties, so shit. I ain't get to do a lot of responses and shit earlier, but
Oh, nah, you good. Me and Misery already wiped you
yeah.
down.
Nah. You gonna have to catch me on the day I could really just give me your number. Give me your social media. I already got you, but Misery, get them on Facebook or whatever, and I'll just send them some facts, like fact source, showing him why you shouldn't vote for Trump, showing him economics, the mathematics, showing him the stats, showing him what Trump actually did versus what he says he did, and show what Biden has done with Kamala versus what she said she's done, which was what I'm about to also show you too, like facts, the numbers, the number game. I could do that, but if you don't want to do that, we don't have to do that. We could do another two verse one, 2v1 COD. But I'm gonna bust y'all tail next time. Y'all got me this time though, but I was a little busy too. I'm gonna say that, but my focus wasn't all there. But next time I got some heat, cause really I got a notepad with just shit I've been jotting down.
It's all right.
Cause I'm trying to inform the voters, man. Because I mean, if I'm interested in the election, I might as well inform the voters the actual truths of what's really going on. Cause we could see people talk all day on the TV, but it's different when a nigga brings some evidence, like your neighbor or your fellow citizen just bring you some evidence to right into your hands, whether it's personal, which is better, but in this case we'll do the little internet. I'm gonna give you your food, your scripture.
Hey, man, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know how we do it. You know what I'm saying? My boy Gullah from St. Louis, my boy Goof from Port Arthur, Texas, and Super Wavy from Beaumont, Texas. You know what I'm saying? Out here in the H time where it's really going down. And if I can flip my camera screen, matter of fact, let me show y'all where it's going down at. It is going down in the bitty, man. We got the Mexicans, you know what I'm talking about, getting it in, because it is 10 toes down, and it ain't no games, because we doing our thing in the Lord's name, huh? Everything is big. Everything is big in Texas. You know what I'm saying? That is a fact, Jack.
Man, but shout out St. Louis though too, man. They've been making they presence felt, man.
Shout out my boy Nick. You know what I'm talking about? Real country grammar. Real country grammar.
Shout out New York, man.
My boy Misery from New York. Misery
It
was at
gets
them.
wild out there, baby. I'm talking about
Misery from
baby oil on baby oil.
Misery from New York. Misery was at them Diddy parties. He just gave us a explicit answer about the baby oil. My boy say you want your woman looking shiny every day.
Got to, man.
Nah, Misery playing with you. But you did say you wanna oil your girl up and have her looking shiny.
Oh yeah. I'll do some you know.
We do it sometimes, man.
Consensual fun stuff with my girl, you know.
You feel me, Goo? We do this sometimes, but y'all niggas from New York, y'all niggas try to do it at 1,000 bottles?
Nah, I ain't did it maybe twice with some baby oil with, you know, a significant other.
With
like,
baby.
Come on now.
Misery say, man, that shit more valuable than money.
That boy he need to sign them Jones and sell them hoes. What you talk about?
My boy Misery gonna be like, come on, Wavy. You funny as hell, but I ain't saying
That's
what.
where all them damn baby oils went during COVID when we're like, damn, they ain't even got baby oil. God damn, bro. Nah, but see, that was crazy how they did him though. They did him like trying to make it like, oh, we arrested him, make him look bad when his lawyer was trying to get it to where, and that's where I feel like, you know, they be either he got the wrong lawyer or, and that was kind of wild for what his lawyer did say, because once you say something, that's like, nigga, you got to stand on it. So the statement his lawyer said about the baby oil was kind of crazy. But I mean, they gonna have to do. I really want to see this case. Like, I've been keeping up with Young Thug case a little bit, but you know, it's kind of in like the running stage where it's just running over and over. But it does heat up at moments. But really, I'm not keeping up with that shit no more. But I'd like to see what's going on in this Diddy shit. If he really did all this shit they claiming. I could probably say he did the sex trafficking, but I mean, it wasn't forced. In my opinion, it would be like, you know, I'm gonna fly you out, you know, we have a good time. Goddamn, motherfucker, whether it's like escorts or just girls you meet type shit and you just treat them. You know, I'm pretty sure he did both. Like, as far as the Trump, Kamala, you know, hey, I'm just glad we live in America, man. I'm just blessed to be here. God bless America.
Oh, my boy Big Jalen in the building.
Yeah, my fault, man. You know, I had to get off and everything. Suki wasn't, you know what I'm saying? Suki got smoked, so he was, you know, easy work. Fella was good.
What's good, dog? Smoking on this La Bamba.
Uh-oh. Let me go and roll up this death pack. About to go and roll up this death.
Man, I got some.
Yeah, we rolling up Dead Sea Scroll.
Ah man.
Smoking on the Torah.
Smoking on the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Ain't that what they say? That cannabis tree grew up out of Solomon's grave.
That's what they say.
Let's say we smoking on it. King James and the Ethiopian. Hey, Jalen, you got some questions for Gullah?
Man, nah, man. I don't really know, man. You know, I just make the claim.
Ask him about evolution. Anything you want to know about evolution?
Oh man. So Gullah. Can a subspecies end up being its own species?
You said what now, bro?
Can a subspecies end up being their own species?
Yeah, down the line. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
down the line. Down the line.
It comes like a bottleneck. It's still even though it becomes its own species, it's still gonna be related to the
Yeah,
species that
nah.
so branched off from.
Oh,
But
nah,
then
for sure.
that's
For
why you got
sure.
like you got extinct, and extant. You know what I'm saying? Things. That's why things that have common ancestors, but they
So
come from a bush of relatives that probably don't even exist no more.
So let me ask you a question. So you said a lions, panthers, leopards, all that, they all come from what line?
They come from the Pantheria. They all panthers. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You can call like only cats or big cats that could be melanistic. You know what I'm saying? For the Panthera family is the leopard and the jaguar. You know, they be like black. They be like Black Panthers or all that. If a lion had the ability to be melanistic, you can call it a Black Panther too, because it's a panther. You know what I'm saying? It's in the Panthera family.
So what about a tiger? Is that from the same family or no?
You said a what?
What about a tiger? Is that from the same family or no?
Yeah, that's in the Panthera family too. All the Panthera cats can roar. They got some type of gluteal gland that allow them to roar. You know what I'm saying? Cheetahs, cougars. You know, cheetahs kind of in its own lineage, but even though it's in its own thing, it's still more closely related to like cougars and domesticated and wild cats. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that, smaller cats.
Yeah, that's what I am. That's what I am. I'm a wildcat. I'm a wildcat.
When they be like when they call mountain lions, you know, mountain lion got more like they really cougars and pumas. You know what I'm saying? Puma.
Yeah.
When you talk about a puma, a cougar, a mountain lion, or what they call the North American panther, those are or the Florida panther. Them all the same. Them all the same animal. They just different names. The true name of that animal is either the cougar. You know, that's the English or you know what I'm saying, or Spanish, you know, Latin version. But the indigenous call it the puma. You know what I'm saying? But that cat ain't a panther. It ain't a panther or a lion at all. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even related to in that family. They more related to domesticated cats. You know what I'm saying? In that lineage, like more so, like whatever the wild cat domesticated cats became, though, you know what I'm saying, the cougar or the puma is more related to that. You know what I'm saying? You got a lot of different cats, like, you know, wild cats are small though. Like they damn it's like domesticated cats. You know,
So Gullah,
lynxes and bobcats, stuff like that.
Go ahead, Goop. You got it.
So you what's your thoughts on they got some animals or insects or not shit arachnids, whatever the hell that haven't changed over time and shit
You said what?
for millions of years type shit.
You said
Like,
what happened?
do they have
Who-
animals? Are you familiar with them?
I ain't hear the question. The whole question.
I was saying, are you familiar with like animals and insects not having changed over time?
I mean, it
Like the
ain't none. It ain't
evolution.
none that ain't never changed. It's still minute changes. You know what I'm saying? Like broad scale might be a little smaller, minute change, but it's still all gonna be changed. That's why you got subspecies or climes. You got different climes. You know what I'm saying? It's like the human. It's like humans. Like modern humans. We the same species, but because we migrating in different areas at that speed of time, we got different climb. Like what you think of races and all that shit, it really declines. You know what I'm saying? Or demi on the demi level. You know what I'm saying? It's like when you look at mountain gorillas and lowland gorillas, they're the same species. You know what I'm saying? But they have different climes. It's just it so happened that mountain gorillas are a little bit more bulkier, you know what I'm saying, and bigger, so to protect them from the cold, more rainier seasons in the mountains, and then lowland gorillas are more, so they have less fur density and they're a little smaller and more gracile, saying to deal with the heat, in the lowland.
Yeah. I had something else I wanted to ask you about.
It's like
I
even
can't
polar
think.
bears. You can have polar bears the same species, but they might have slight little differences based on what the regional area they in. You know what I'm saying? The Arctic.
Yeah, I was looking at an article and it was talking about like a little blue worm or something. It falls under like it's similar to a class, but it's different. So it don't fall under it.
Yeah,
So that it would be like that in
yeah.
most
It's like
cases.
just like the
Shoots
shark.
out
It's like the
glue to
shark. It's like
capture
the
its prey.
shark. Like the shark all got the same basic blueprint, but we all know it's different sharks. But just that same blueprint goes back millions and millions, billions of years.
Yeah, this junk was here since dinosaurs. But that's why I was asking because it was talk. I'm pretty sure I've seen some other shit that's like that too. Been around a very long time with not much change, but it did say that it had like very little change, or however they worded it. But they did mention that it had some, but mostly not since the dinosaur era. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. And you talking about that just kind of, made me remember that little article on Apple.
And when I be looking at like crocodiles and like alligators, the motherfuckers be looking interesting as hell. Like how you'll see them not stand up, but like put their legs all the way straight, like broke up. Y'all ever seen that? Like them get tall.
Hell nah. Oh, you mean like
Oh yeah, yeah.
stiff back, like legs all the way up, stiff back? Or you mean standing up on two legs type shit?
Nah, still all four legs, just like had they all their legs straight to where they look tall.
Oh yeah, motherfucker like them. They motherfucker. That's when they ready to run on your ass.
Yeah, like
Oh yeah,
that.
okay. Looking
Yeah.
like yeah. They say you gotta with them you gotta zigzag because they run faster straight. They not the best at turning and shit.
Yeah, it's like that's the same. That's the same thing with the Komodo dragon. You got to keep them zigzagging.
Yeah, that bear though, your ass out of there. That motherfucker climb and everything. He can swim better, climb, run. The fuck.
Hey, do a bear get hunted?
Can that what?
By other animals?
Is that bird?
Yeah.
I mean, they get hunt. I mean, birds eat birds, and or if it's a baby bird, that's about it.
What about hippos?
I mean, it depends on it too. Like if it's an old weak hippo, or if it's a baby hippo. But a full blooded strong hippo, ain't nobody fuck with no hippo. Them hippo, we banging it out with them now crocodiles.
Yeah. And the gorilla ain't got no hunter either, too, right?
Yeah. The gorilla. I mean, probably I don't know about the silverback, or maybe when he get old, his age, he might get caught lamping by a leopard or something. But them leopards, they be on them.
Mm-hmm. All right, so
I'm trying to think of something that don't have something that try to eat. I'll say probably. Well,
yeah, that's what I mean. You
I
got a
would
lot of
say,
stuff. You got a lot of stuff like that's what you call it. You call it the apex
yeah,
predator.
that's an apex predator. But I'm
But
trying
if
to.
they're
I
young,
can't think of none right now.
but anybody young, like anybody's young or weak or old or sickly is you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and
Food
that's
to
what I.
grab.
Yeah, that's what was fucking me up right now. I'm like, well, shit. They kids get eat too. I was just thinking about the orca, but I'm like, shit. Sharks go after they young.
hey, it's a different ball game in that water, man. Everything for sale in that water.
Yeah. But shit, really everything for sale up here too. They got birds gonna try to get your little baby.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If you got a big enough bird, that motherfucker try to get your baby. They got leopards and shit gonna try to get your kids.
Oh yeah, nah, the kids, yeah, the
Really,
kids always,
everything.
the kids always that weak spot. I'm talking about like in the water, ain't too many apex predators.
Nah.
You mean the depending on probably what area would dominate because though the great white be running from orcas though. Shoot.
Yeah. And I be seeing the orcas be getting the whale, not the whale, but the a different type of shark be going at the orcas. But the orcas be so deep, it be few and far between.
And they smart though too. They intelligent. Remember, they mammals. They a higher level like for us brain wise. They intelligent. Orcas ain't nothing but a big old dolphin.
Yeah.
They're more dolphin like. You know what I'm saying? They're more in the dolphin family. You know, more so. You know what I'm saying when it comes to the whale family. They're more related to dolphins.
Yeah, they very dangerous. Them motherfuckers.
Yeah. That's what a hippo. You know, a hippo is really a whale on land.
Yeah.
A hippo is an example of whales or the whale family before they went into the water. They're the closest. Hippos are the closest land animal to whales, and then second is pigs.
Pigs,
What's the point?
hippos, and then goddamn
What's the
whales.
point of, what's the point of having a damn shark? Sharks always on demon time.
They
A
on
shark
they
like a
on what
hyena.
time?
A shark like a hyena.
Yeah, shark. I mean, sharks can be predatory predatorial, or they could be like, you know, minute and just in the background waiting for scraps, and then try to bum rush some shit.
They smell that blood. They smell that blood goo.
Yeah, they like crack addicts with that blood, bro. I hear, or at least that's how they make it seem, you know.
Yeah.
Shit, I wouldn't fuck with like. I'm not really afraid of like shit people be afraid of, the common fears, like fear in the ocean and shit, fear of the water, like being in the ocean and shit, or heights. You know, I like doing that type of stuff, going in nature and shit. But
Bro, I'm on a boat and I see a shark fin coming out the water next to my boat, bro. I'm scared, bro. I ain't
bro,
taking no yacht.
what I was gonna say is to go with your point that water is like wide open. It really is like that's the last frontier. But and we still 2024. When I was a kid, they was talking about, you know, they gonna do all this stuff in the ocean. They've done a lot, don't get me wrong, but we not as advanced as they claimed we would, as we thought we was gonna be, especially with that Ocean Gate shit. But imagine like when we out there, we really don't got shit. Like if the electronic shit fails, we just out there. You know what I'm saying? And if no one comes, we out there. If we run out of food, we out there. If we don't have tools, we out there.
That's
Like
a different type of ball game.
Just think about that on any aspect, like from the biggest boat down, biggest ship down. Like a ship, you better off, most likely you got supplies and shit. But then you got the aspect that there's probably a lot of people. So it still boils down to the same shit. Like, you know, you're gonna have to fish in some sort of way. Like hopefully you got fishing poles, but you gotta find a way to eat it. You're gonna eat it raw. You know, no water out there, bro. You got salt water, shit. How you gonna survive like that? Like, there's a lot of. You can't just be in the ocean itself, nigga. That'll dehydrate you if you was just in the ocean. Like, the sun is gonna dehydrate you. Like, there's a lot of aspects to that shit, but yeah, we need to focus on the ocean. They talk about space. Why they keep going to space, bro? And that's the thing, bro. Like, that got a lot of people with just asking common sense shit that makes people not believe in that space shit. Because how are we going to space when we can't even conquer the pressure shit that you're talking about is in the ocean?
I mean, this is one thing to explore. I mean, yeah, the ocean is one thing too, but outer space is dope too. Shit, it's some more shit to know. Why would you want to know? Shoot. If you want into no astrophysics, shoot. That's why niggas. That's why you got niggas talking about the Earth flat and all that dumb shit.
Yeah, I mean, astrophysicians is far and wide, but you know, you're not gonna find too many people going into astrophysics. Like, and then it's hard as hell too.
I mean, it's getting popular though. I mean, because people getting astrophysics a lot of times because why? Because sci-fi is popular. You know what I'm saying? People like sci-fi movies. They make them. It bring it more interest to, you know what I'm saying, what's going on, really going on out of space. That's what kind of like Neil Tyson the Great. You know what I'm saying? He popular. You know what I'm saying? He even making it more popularized.
Yeah. He really is. Like, shout out to him. Like, he's doing a lot. Like, he's real cool people too, based off what I've seen from him. But yeah, shit. I'm not saying it's not popping, nigga. I like it, you know, but
Yeah, I see what you mean. It ain't a
I
lot of
just
people.
was like,
Yeah,
shit. I knew I wasn't finna do that coming up, so I was like, shit, you know. And you're not gonna find too many kids just like trying to do that back then.
yeah.
Now, yeah, I'm sure they got some more people. Like, I see a lot of different instances of kids, a lot of black kids too, like doing that type of different space stuff. which is good, like, cause they just wasn't doing that. They wasn't going for that type of stuff, and then settling later for bullshit rather than pursue something, which is
Hey,
it's a big step
hey,
forward that's going on right now.
why you back in there? Why is the shit in the hallway, Isaiah? Why is the stuff in the hallway?
Let me ask you, Mike. I'm gonna ask you, Mike, real quick, go look. Jalen, man, you in and out like in and out, huh? You must be on that game. Yeah, good man. You know how it go, man. Trump 2024. You know what I'm saying? He gonna free Young Thug. He gonna free YNW Melly.
Man,
Man, I
look,
don't know, bro. Mel did. I think Mel did this shit.
look, man, look, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. We can free our famous people that we adore so much just because we adore them, but they committed crimes. Or we can
Shit.
really free niggas that did some time, and it's time for them to come home, whether they was guilty or not. And we got some niggas that their cases need to be seriously investigated, especially what was his name? Marcellus Marcellus, I forget it was something Marcellus, but he just got executed in Missouri, you know, and they was talking about the family was playing for the victim's family was playing for his execution to not be done. So, you know, that's something that Biden could have maybe looked into. I don't know if he did. You know, I'm not saying that he didn't do it because he had the option to do it. If I'm not sure if it was brought to his table or he
Nah,
knows
he
about
was
it.
asleep. He was asleep.
Regardless, he did let some people go, and that's
Who?
what all presidents do.
Who he
Trump
let
made
go?
he made a couple
Who he let go that was
high
black?
profile pardons, and that's why we noticed, and especially black people, because it was our favorite people. And I was like, damn, Wayne in jail again. I think I was locked up for that. You know what I'm saying? So it's just shit. It's just like, yeah, that's cool and all, but niggas really committing crime. Niggas really doing these crimes. Now, as far as just pardoning a nigga, yeah, you could do that. That's cool and dandy. But if niggas really committing crimes, we need to focus on the justice system more so, because the punishment and the other options is not there. Like, the punishment's too severe. The other options for offenders, whether they first time or repeat offenders, is not there. Like classes, uh going sending them somewhere else besides the jail or prison. That shit it makes a nigga, breaks a nigga, or just fucking makes you into a monster. Like, there's not much for you in jail besides learning your lesson and not trying to do that shit again, or being like, nigga, shit, fuck that shit, it wasn't shit. I could go do what I've been doing, how I know how to get money, or what I think I can go do now that I talk to some other niggas talking about the shit, and I could go try some new shit and go higher and get more time. Like, that's where my thought process is on some of this shit.
Hey, I agree with you 100%. I agree with you 100%. And matter of fact, we had my boy did the Twin Turban podcast on here. I think it was last week. Cam said the same shit. Like, it ain't no rehabilitation after you get out of jail for the crime that you committed. It ain't no rehabilitation. It ain't nothing that you could. While you in there, you know what I'm saying? You trying to make time go by. You're not really worrying about the outside world like that.
Yeah, bro. I mean, you worried about the outside, like, damn, my family, they telling me their struggles. I'm struggling in here. You know, a lot of times we be worried about ourselves a lot. We really do, but at the same time, we don't. We're like, man, fuck that, man. I ain't even going. If my people send me some shit, I'm gonna accept it and be grateful. But I'm not gonna ask them for nothing because I know they out there, you know, telling me, damn, it's hard times this week or this month, and then a couple months later, shit's coming up. You know, shit's life. That's life, bro. We're living it now. You know, I missed out on a lot of shit, but you know, now I'm trying to catch back up. But now I'm leveling out. Cause when I first came home, that's when I was a young nigga trying to catch back up. But now I'm reaching 30. I'm 29 now. You know, I miss some shit. There's a lot of shit I still want to do that I haven't got to do. But hey, Sean, you know how it is, nigga. Shit, you don't want to go back. You're not gonna do certain things that's gonna take you there. And shit,
That's a fact. That's a fact.
I'm 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 tired of being around negative shit, and that's really what that is. It's like just negative shit 24/7, but some good people, but bad circumstances on top of bad circumstances. So it's like shit. A grown man has to change, like has to see his errors and then make a change, or you gonna keep doing it. And I'm not trying to keep doing that type of mainframe. And then shit,
Preach,
you know, a
preach,
nigga got kids now, so
preach.
nigga got kids. I'm all the way out the way on that type of distance. But
Ain't no dunking.
hey, right now, bro, yeah, right now, and it's probably been that way for a while, but I feel like the black people have a lot of influence right now in general. Yes, sir. Ooh, cool. But yeah, we got a big influence right now that isn't just popular culture or the music. It's reaching in every corner. You know, the struggle is part of it. The where we're at now is part of it. The new struggles and new things that have came is up front, and the successes and new developments that's been coming, whether it's fucking lawyers, judges.
That's a fact. Preach. And we out.